All right. Let's do this. So, hey Sketch. Damn, that was quick. What did I need to do? I needed to fix all the recipes and implement all the high score stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Hey Joseph, you had me loaded up, nice. So let's just go to Tallboy and see what we can do. So this is Tallboy. Hey, Elka. Yeah, Twitch is... It looked weird. I was just about to stream, and then it just was completely down. And then I messaged in Discord that, and then it was fixed. So... I don't want to take complete credit, but I'm pretty sure I fixed Twitch. What's up, Zyper? How was your stream, Elka? Holy shit, dude. When I was looking at you, you had 300. Dang. Hey, Pokley. Good games last night. Here again to support my boy. I appreciate that. Those were very fun games. I told you I could beat you when you were queen down. Just saying. All right, this is looking good. Let's keep updating these levels. So I want to implement high scores for all of these, and then I want to do the recipe icons, and then I'm good. And then it's ready to beta test. Hell yeah, dude. 19, dude, you're so close to 2,000. That's awesome. And thanks. The score, by the way, it's just your lowest time. That's it. It is, it's the lowest time. Which is why we're just shoving the timer time into the score. That's essentially all it is. I'm really excited about this stream though, because we're gonna get back into the RPG today. Well, ideally. What's up, Jay? How's it going? You missed the chess match of the century? No. We did it. I did it like off stream. Natalie had to go to bed. You know when you analyze and there's best move and excellent move? Well, what's the section for brilliant move and how does one achieve it? Yeah, so I have no idea. I have no idea. It's like a move that's really good, but the engine didn't see it until after you made it, basically. Hey, Pinky. I'm barely aware of what's happening, but it's looking cool. That's all right. All you need to know is that I built, last stream yesterday, I built a score chip, and I'm putting that score chip in all my levels, so the high scores work. Are you finishing just 2 levels for the demo? I have 5 levels that are ready. They're not decorated yet, except for the pillars one. Duck, if you wanna start doing that, the 2 tall boys should be the same theme, and all the other ones should be different themes. Maybe before you like go all in on it though, just run your idea by me first. The names for the levels are not final. This is just the beta. Okay, I have to stress that. The names are completely placeholder. The beta is, I'm looking to get feedback, okay? Yeah, that is what it will say, yes. How can I get that? Yeah, don't worry about that. Schlong boys, yeah. That's good. Oh, that's good. All right, we already did pillars. Isn't there one more? What about narrow? Didn't we? Oh, wait, didn't we do all of them? Oh shit, I think that's it. So let's go back to the dream now and update this. So I definitely did pillars. I did you and I did narrow. Tall boy. Tall boy 2. And then here's the tutorial. So we're gonna test. We're just gonna make sure the high score works for everything. I wonder, did anyone play this? No, it's just me. Oh, yeah, it's just me. I did release it to the public though, but it's playable but unlisted. Brilliant move is a move the engine didn't see coming until it was played. Yeah, and then it looks ahead and sees that it was better. Yeah. Pretty cool. Let's go back to the dream now. Newsflash, I never left. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we need to add a way to get back. I don't even know how to beat this level. Like, I don't even know how. I don't even know how these combine. Oh man. And there needs to be a way to get back to the main menu. That is a massive oversight by me. Let's do, I know how to beat Tall Boy. Let's do the high score for Tall Boy. Let me pause my music as well. What is you? It's just a U. This is my favorite level of the entire game, by the way. Oh, man. Duck, this music's, dude, this is literally my favorite song of Dream, honest to God, like. Looks really dope, thanks. We'll definitely try it out later. Thank you so much. Yeah. I look forward to seeing the feedback. Time to get jiggy. Beautiful. Hey, Amy. All right. Main menu. Did that work? Ooh, that didn't. It just didn't even post. Yikers. Huh. We were just in Tall Boy. Okay. Did I forget something? I mean, it definitely should have posted. Tall boy, lowest time. Oh no. Okay, let's do this instead. I have an idea. We are going to edit this source. I'm just going to continuously post as long as it's not 0. Instead of posting once, since that clearly did not work. What we're going to do is, as long as the score is greater than 0, and we're going to get it from here. So if this is greater than 0, because, I mean, it starts at 0. If it's greater than 0, we are going to continuously post. And we'll check this. We'll make sure this works. Man, this is weird because this exact logic already worked. Unless did I forget to do something? I mean, I like this. Also makes sense though. If it's greater than 0, we do that. We just continuously post. But I might, you know what? I might have done something wrong. We'll update that soon. Let me just make sure I did this right. Tall boy, lowest time. Tall boy, lowest time. Score, tall boy. Score, tall boy. Score, tall boy. That's concerning. It's okay. It's okay. Let's try the update. Okay. This timer is correct. Yeah. Save, and let's go back into the dream and try again. If something doesn't work, and it should, just try something else. So what I'm doing, I believe the issue was the score didn't post. So I am now posting every 0.1 seconds as long as you have a score. Won't it constantly say you beat your score? No. No, it will not. You'll see why. Well, actually it might, but I don't think it will. I'm quite sure it won't. Ooh, you know what? The reason might have been because we didn't make it playable. That might have been it. Let's keep it private though, just because I don't want to change 2 things. I won't know what fixed it. So let's do it private. Check if it doesn't work. And go from there. Should we make it faster? Can we make it faster? Let's try to beat our score. Oh, no, we don't even have to. We don't even have to. Sorry. Because it never posted anyway. In fact, once we play, it should automatically post, I think. Wow. Music's immaculate, thanks. So this is more of like a factory vibe. Let's create a 100% off store. It'll be a huge hit. It was for debugging. So this should be the exact same time. It should be 36.76. It's interesting how the score didn't post though. You know what? I think it's because it's private. I think it's because it's private. That's why. That's why. So we didn't have to do that. In fact, we should undo that update. Well, at least it works consistently. 100% why. It needs to be playable. That's my bad. Yep. It's good to know. I knew that, though, which is the weird part. I'm glad I didn't go through and do this fix for everything. It's this needs to be here, like that. Post. Okay. Let's save. Let's fix Tall Boy. Let's make it playable. And then obviously still unlisted, and then test it out. Okay. I'm just gonna leave my music off for now because we're testing a lot. And the game has music. Okay, let's go to the dream. Update the scene. Save and make it playable. Unlisted. Has to be playable for the high score to work. Shikata 35. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Here we go. We're testing Tallboy. If we just play, it should just post. No, we have to. For it to post, you have to beat the level. Which is good. What, Jay? What? Oh boy. Is Shikata, is that German? God darn it. Yes. What does that mean? Here we go. So once we beat the level, it should post. Worthy of honor. Let's make sure. Hey, look at that. Bam, tall boy. So now let's keep going. Let's make sure the other two levels work. So let's go to you. Let's not do you yet. We already did narrow. Let's do tall boy 2. What do we need? Oh man, we need blue donuts and yellow spheres. So I'm assuming, I mean, I just want to do this as fast as possible. I want to do this as simply as possible. This looks so good. I'm super happy with how these obstacles look. It looks really good, and it's like super clear what's happening, but it doesn't impair your vision. I'm gonna guess it's recipe 2. I mean, I don't know. We can just figure it out right now. Oh, I guessed right. Holy shit. All right. Let's elevate. Oh, shoot. Oh man, that's annoying. That's annoying. These tall levels are my favorite, but like without question. It like makes the game. It's so cool. It's just so cool. It really like changes how you think about the game. All right, now it's recipe 1 and recipe 3. This is easy. So it's recipe 1, and then oops, and then we can go here and make it a donut. Maybe we don't do that. Yes, we do this. We do this. Recipe 3, and let's just make sure that actually works. Okay, and it works. Wonderful. So those are your donuts. Let's elevate. It doesn't even look like dreams at this point. Thanks. That is honestly like the nicest thing you can say, in my opinion. And this level's done. Can you do it faster though? Hey Rasto, looks good. Thank you. When are you gonna add the right symbols? After I get high scores working. And then we're done. And then I'm gonna publish it. I don't like the camera, but I'll let the playtesters tell me that. I wish I could zoom out more. I really, yeah, for these levels specifically, I wish I could zoom out more. So narrow, tall boy 2. Okay. Now let's do you. Which is gonna be annoying because I don't know the recipe. You know what? I'm a big boy. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's just try it, I guess. Oh god. I didn't do the music fix on this one. I mean, we need to just save it. Let's just update the dream. Hey, Pillow. No, this isn't Dreams. I don't care. The animations look really cool. Thank you. They're too no dreamlike. Is this the PS5? This is the PS4 Pro. It's just too good to be like Dreams. It's Dreams. Recipes. Okay. So 1 turns into that. 1 turns into that, and then all 3 of them turn into that. Okay, that's fair. Let's what? My cat's freaking out. Let's just make sure everything's good. You. Okay. Baby PS5, yeah. What do you think? I feel like the PS4 Pro is closer to the PS4 than it is to the PS5, though. Not that you asked or anything, but how do you move like that on PS4? Simply controlling the imp is a struggle. I don't know how to answer that. I've been playing for a long time, if that's what you're asking. You have a PS4 and your girlfriend has the Pro, and I don't notice any difference. Oh, wow. I notice a difference. I have it on frame rate version. Frame rate, though. I don't care about the visuals. Okay. Now if we play, the music keeps going. Oh, yeah, Pillow. I will need the icons. But not yet though, because right now the only level that has a theme is the pillars level, and we just need rocks. With can you find a good icon for rocks? I don't want to use any emojis. I want to use 0 emojis because you can't change the color. You're so close to vanishing, Natalie. It's not even funny. Natalie's at work right now. All right, I don't know what recipe this is, so. No, God damn it. Ooh, a maze level. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh, please. Yeah, he's cute, but he's crazy. 10-second tidy. What does that mean? All I hear is music, and I look over, and he's tidying. Oh. I thought you guys would find that funny. Ooh, okay. This is not a bug, but I feel like I should be able to do this. It's not a bug, though. I know why it didn't work. It's because it's preventing this from overlapping with the inserter. It's fine, though. No, I knew you said tidy. It was but a joke. All right. I'm just gonna try this, see what happens. Oh God. Oh, that worked. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that one worked though. Okay, okay, cones are right. So cones are right. Let's try, maybe the cubes don't need to be changed. Let's try that. Hell yeah. Okay, so I know the recipe for this. Wait. All right, that should win the level. To the point that I would have an intense mental shutdown trying to figure it out, but I would do it anyway. I would take that as a compliment, so thank you. Uh-oh. Did I? It's not accepting the right things. The counter wasn't counting up, and it should have been. This is most likely a very easy fix, though. I don't think I have the right ID in this. Yeah, it's ID 3. It should be ID 4, I believe. Oh, wait. Why do I have so many? Oh, no, that's right. Am I doing this wrong? No, I'm not doing this wrong. I don't think I'm doing this wrong. I made the green one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that ID 6? Oh, I mean, I can just look at the recipe and see. Yep, ID 6. Okay, so the green sphere is ID 6. I did not set it to 6. I clearly did not test this level. So let's try it now. All those microchips scare me. Yeah. It's really a whole mood, and I'm here for it. Just wait until the levels are decorated. It's gonna be even better. There you go. I don't think the high score is going to save. I think I have to do it again because I changed something in it. Hey, Valency. And there's me struggling with running animation. Oh, that's funny. I am curious if that actually saved, though. I don't think it did. It shouldn't have, right? Because I changed something. We just played you. Yeah, it didn't. It shouldn't have, so. We know it works, but we have to do it again. It's okay, though. Found a bug, so. I don't like how this is relatable. Animations can be annoying. Does it matter that yellow is producing faster than blue? So the yellow cube, I actually might change this one, by the way, but in this specific one, so let's go back to you. The cube doesn't. So the final recipe, right? The final recipe is blue spheres green spheres, or whatever the cone turns into, and yellow cubes. It doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it, though. So the cones and the blue spheres need to change. Right? But the cubes do not. Ooh, that is a... I don't even know if that's a bug. It's like a sound bug. I'm hovering a different one, but the sound is changing. Oh, that's interesting. Does this work, by the way? Oh, I think I have them flipped. You got the rock icon? Hell yeah, thank you. That helps so much, dude, because me just like looking through them for hours, it's not enjoyable. But yeah, the bottleneck is well, the bottleneck is it's a combination of the blue spheres, I believe those are yellow spheres, I don't even know, and green spheres. So all of those are bottlenecked. All of those are the bottleneck. So really there is no bottleneck, I guess. But if you wanted to do this faster, you'd need the double production of blue spheres, yellow spheres, and green spheres. All right, and let's do pillars. I believe that had saved. That did save. And I've done pillars a lot. Ooh, pillars has a different sky. That's interesting. Okay, so pillars, we need to... Let's get rid of that. Let's split this. And we need to make blue potions. Okay, and now with the rest, we need to make... insert here. We need to make yellow. We need to make green potions. So we need a blue potion. Whoops. Plus yellow potion. Equals green potion. And that should beat it. Oh, there's no music too. We'll update that. I just want to make sure the high score works. Yeah, thank you. Duckonomics worked on the visuals of this. He made the items look good, and he made the map look good. The walls and the floor still need to change. Maybe not the floor, but definitely the walls. But... Oh yeah, the splitter has gears. Okay, that should be the high score for all of them. So we have narrow, tall boy 2, tall boy. Oh Lord. Did we not do that? You. Okay, we have you though. Okay, I guess we didn't do pillars, and I thought we did, so that's exciting. It's okay, though. At least you worked. Looks effing. Oh, this looks so effing nice. Thanks. I already said thanks, didn't I? Never mind. You were just correcting it. All right, we're going into pillars. And we need to, yeah, get rid of this garbage. What's going on here? Oh. That's okay. Not sure what I'll do with the music yet, but for now, we'll just do that. If I ever spell something right, remember I have Grammarly. That's funny. Is English not your first language? Okay, that is all we should have to do with this, and we also fix the music. Yeah. Nice. Grammar really loves you. English is your last language? That's true. That is true. To the point, Boom, where you start spelling things incorrectly on purpose. I like it. The music is super cool. Yeah, Duckonomics also did the music. He did a really good job with it. And the one of the songs someone else did. Someone I found from Reddit actually. All right, let's try this again. Let's just do the same solution. But there's a lot of stuff I'd like to do, like I'd like you to be able to skip songs, maybe even select which song you want. I don't know. All in due time. So this is the song Duckonomics did not make, but it's still cool. It's very different. Yeah, as long as people understand what you're saying, right? Although you do look kind of dumb when you constantly misspell stuff. Or you look like your first language is English, which is okay. I'm not calling you dumb or anything, boo. You should combine procedural generation and Claustrofactory. If I had more thermo, maybe. Can you try my account out? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? All right, let's see if the score updated. Looking for pillars. Looking for pillars. Hey. All right, we got it. Fantastic. Really quick, let's relink this because we forgot. And last one to do is the tutorial. It's looking good though. What do you mean by try me out? What does that mean? I think he wants him to play his dreams. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to play your dreams, say that. But saying try me out doesn't really make sense. All right. Check your dreams out. Okay. Maybe give me your in dreams link. Link your account. There's a website. Got you. Okay. Give me your in dreams link. All right, let's try to get a tutorial high score. You don't know my link? Go to indreams.com. He's not a bot. Go to indreams.com. Or .me, excuse me, .me. Find your account there, and maybe find your game there and give me the link. Nah, but I want him to do it. He wants me to try his stuff out. He joined 2 months ago? Nice. Mother fricker. All right. You don't need my username. You need your username. No, the tutorial's broken. Oh no. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Yo, King Adrian FTW. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The tutorial's broken now because I changed how recipes work. That is tragic. Oh, you don't have a PC? Okay. All right. Ooh. Yo, you made SpongeBob stuff. Cool. Damn. Did you make this stuff or did you just find it and then like, yeah, you probably just found it. North to Pole. Say okay. Adrian, I want you to give me one of these. I will play one of these, okay? I'll play one of these. So tell me what you want me to play. All right, let's go to the next level. Who is this guy? I don't know. He's new to the stream. I understand how hard it is for people to be noticed in dreams, though. Let me invite you to a game. I need you to just tell me the name. I guess you could give me the link. Yeah, that's fine. You watched Fast and Furious, nice. You wanted to count how many gears the card had in it? Do you mean car? 14 gear changes? Holy shit. That's a lot. Pokely. We know you're not a machine. Dude, what do you want me to play? Give me one name. Give me the name of one of your levels. Does constructing course count as time on the counter? Nope. Nope. I forgot to do this one, which is okay. I'll have to. So, can we make a note? Oh, frickin' frick. All right, level 5. Level 5 needs to have. I'll make the note. It's fine. No, I see. I don't want the game to be like that. It's not about how fast you can build. No, to take your own freaking notes. Yeah. When I said we, that's what I meant. It has the blueprint base. Did I just not give it a floor? Okay, I just didn't give it a floor. That's fine. Dude, I just placed an elevator. Oh my god. What do you want from me? Okay, thank you. Jesus. You just didn't make the character? Nice. Yeah, a ton of people just find characters off the universe. Oh my god. Oh god. Nice. All right, I believe this is the last tutorial level. Yes, it is. And fun fact, this is very similar to the pillars level. The recipes, at least. Kind of. Just making sure this works. shit. I'll have to do that. All right, everything's working. Yeah, Adrian, it's probably your best bet. Okay, let's see if the highest score for the tutorial actually saved. Oh shit, it actually did. Wow. So 4 minutes total. That's cool. Dude, you're not a bot. They're messing with you. Okay. So the high scores are good. We just have to do the icons. Adrian, I will humor you. You want me? What's the level? What do you want me to check out? Did you say Happy New Year, or were you just telling me Happy New Year? Oh, you invited me. That's right. My bad. Oh, the Grand Theft Auto one. Okay, I don't see it, so I'll just check out the notification. All right, let's check it out. Nah, I'm not a collab. Just invited. Yeah, I got you. Oh wow. Slide value. What are these? What are these values? How do I change them? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, wow. Let's just start, I guess? Oh my. Dude, I think you have multiple, like, overlays. Oh, now this works. Oh. What do these slide values do? Dude, I think you just found, like, a settings menu off of the Dreamiverse. Adrian, what is this, man? Like, you just picked some random UIs. You told me you made this! You told me you made this! What's happening? Can we equip? Okay. Okay, this character is very cool. I mean, I understand that it's not yours, but it's very cool. Whoever made this. Oh. Okay, I take it back. They don't understand how to do third-person shooters. That's okay, though. Oh, maybe... Oh, they just didn't make the laser scope long enough. Okay, never mind. So it's pretty good until you get too far away, which is fine. Right. So, Adrian, did you make any of this, or I'm just curious, like, what this is, because it looks like you found a character and you found a bunch of random UIs and then smacked it together. Is there a game here? Is like, no, I know he said he didn't make the character. No. I know you put it together. That's, yeah. I'm just saying, like, what do I do? And what is going on with these? What is going on with these UIs? This needs a lot of work, man. Yeah, you just smacked it together. You're right. That's right. which is completely fine. Which is completely fine. It just make sure the things you're putting together actually like make sense. I would start with the UIs. You put things together, and that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, that's why people make things, right? For other people to use them. You, I don't know what to do. There's nothing really to do, and the UIs overlapping like this are not good. If I were you, I would go into the different things you used and try to understand them a little bit more. And then at the very least make the UIs not overlap. You feel ashamed. No, it's okay. This is cool. You found some really cool things. You don't have to apologize. You'll add AI. No, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Get a game plan down. So maybe you just want this to be like an open world, like roaming kind of thing where you just do whatever you want, which is fine. Like the compass is cool. So take the compass out of the thing you used and then get rid of everything else. And then the character seems really good. Maybe make the controls for the character toggleable. The settings thing, dude, I don't know. Like, it looks like you found a settings menu, but you have to like actually use it. I don't know. But yeah, you have drivable cars. Yeah, that would be a cool thing to add. Or unless is it already in? But yeah, there's a lot of work here that you need to do before this is an enjoyable experience. Okay, so the cars don't appear to be drivable. You're new, and that's okay. You should have listened to tutorials. Dude, I mean, look, for being new and just slapping something together, that's cool. And if you enjoy it, then that's all that matters. But I'm not sure what you're going for. If I reacted to your games, I'm not like what kind of did you just want me to show it, or do you want me to give you feedback? I tried to give you some constructive feedback. They'll be drivable in the future. That's cool. All right. All the high scores work, which is fantastic. I want to get the recipes fixed. Oh, let's go back and fix level the 5th level in the tutorial. So I just completely forgot to do stuff. Do I have a tutorial floor? Oh, I do. Wonderful. And do I need to align this with the walls? I don't remember. I think that's what I needed to do. But hey, if you want to learn more about dreams, you can hang out in the stream and try to learn. Hopefully, chat stops harassing you about being a robot. And yeah, I can answer your questions if you have any. Amy, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the title that you didn't read until now. Yeah, I know. We need a new feature that allows you to get more thermo. I would recommend splitting up your game into multiple scenes. I think that is the best way to do things. Turn off the UI with the pink board. Okay, yeah, your Duck's talking about your game. Merely a machine. Don't go overriding the thing. Oh god. Plot twist, Acer is the bot. We are already in the rapture and bots have taken over the world. Huh. If you reach level 1,000. Okay, let's wire this up. And what else was wrong? Something else was wrong with level 5. Or was that it? Was that it? I am an alien? Nice. It seems I have competition if Acer is making an RPG game. Wait, Ayo, dude, I'm not like starting, dude. It's It's been in the works for like a year. Are you making an RPG? I'd love to see my competition. But no. Oh, the recipes. That's right, the recipes. I don't even know where to look. Okay. How many recipes are there? 2. So we want to delete all the other ones. What I did here was I updated it and I added 5 recipes, and not all the levels use 5 recipes. In fact, none of the levels use 5 recipes. One might though. The U level might. But so now I need to delete everything and update it. We were doing this a ton in yesterday's stream. Oh, wonderful. I literally can't edit this. Thanks, Dreams. Really, really cool. Oh. Really, really cash money of you. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, I mean, I guess it's fine. It's honestly, I just wanted to bump it down a bit, but it's fine. So now, is that it? I believe that's it. I believe that is the fixes we needed for this level. Looks good to me. Pokely, do you even have dreams? Wait, or are you talking about Twitch? Oh, can someone follow me on Twitch? Okay. Never mind. Let's not. All right, Adrian, please. Oh Lord. Yeah. Oh, Pillow already said. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Watch Adrian be like a 30-year-old just pretending to be. You know, never mind. Just a complete troll. No. I don't think he's a troll. I think he's just. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. So do we save? Let's just save again. I'm gonna let. Oh God! How many new people are there? Are people being born? What are you talking about? I'm okay. Hey Bendo, what's up, dude? I did not kill it. No, a few months ago, dude. It was more than a few months ago. Okay, we fixed level 5. Now the icons. I think we should just go through literally every single level. Honestly, I think we have to. So in the recipes, there's 2 recipes in this one. What the hell? Is this even right? Oh, this one doesn't have any recipes. Oh, okay. I don't know why this is the first one I went to, because it doesn't have recipes. How about this one? I believe this one does have an assembler. Yes, it does. So we need to go here. And let's open it up. It should just be 1 equals 1, right? Yeah. So let's start by deleting all this. Okay. And what does it equal? It needs to be cube equals sphere. This one is called, oh wow, first guess. This one is blue cube. This one is yellow cube. The first clock needs to be a cube, and the second needs to be a sphere. Oh, you're 12? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm fairly certain there's a UI cube. Yes. Why is there not a cube? There's only rounded cube? What? Oh, okay. All right. UI box. Yes, you want icon. Yes, yes, yes. You've got the rock. You've got the potion. Oh, I need one for donut. Oh, I can change the color. Let's go. I love it. So blue cube. And here, I mean, here's where I take this is going to take a little bit of time, guys, but we're going to invest the time. Equals, and now we need UI sphere is literally a dot. Hold on, there has to be something that's like less solid. Oh my god. All right, we'll do subsphere. We'll do subsphere. Programmer's calendar, Acer in a plaid shirt, and a. I like how Acer thinks someone watched the stream. What the hell? Wait, what do you mean? We have 37 people here right now. Jesus. I need to stop reading chat because you guys are just, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Can I not select this? Oh. That, I mean, I guess. Oh, I typed blue cube, but the recipe is for a blue sphere, isn't it? Jesus, what is wrong with me? So many issues here. Recipe is blue sphere. Just do UI circle. Ooh, let's try that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's less perfect. Good call. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. All right, I like it. And do we delete these and just move them down? I believe we do. I believe we do. Obviously, these are blue, and we'll make them yellow. Let me turn music back on. He never tried UI hollow circle. Would that look better? I like that. Good call. UI hollow circle. Thank you. Good call on that. Really good call on that. Yeah. Perfect. And that's the quality I want for all of these. It's gonna be slightly annoying to like do this. Is there a quicker way? What if I had like a chip with all of the different things I'd be using? It's not a big deal. All right, level 2 done. Couple more to go. I'm not useless. No, that's why, I mean, I like it when you guys give me suggestions. I do. It helps me out. All right, level 3. Let's just keep going. Chug away. then you guys can play this. Let's do the names first. Yeah, Dreams is very cheap. I would highly, but it's only for PlayStation. I left for 5 minutes and there's more spheres. Welcome back. Sleeping alone, head on fire. I keep the TV on just to occupy, cause I get too bored, can't control my mind, and then I'm scared. Holding my breath, making it last. Running on feelings that I bought from the past when you were so close. Wish I could go back, but I can't. So I just stare at my screen. Wallpaper, still you and me. It's been 4 months in let's scale it with the grid so I can scale it the same for every level. So 3 on 1 grid is what I'm going for. And then I try to manually center it. Supposed to be angry, but that's not the vibe. I miss you like crazy, but I know we went right. I try to stay hopeful, but lonely at night. I'm just stuck on you. I'm just stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do. I'm just stuck on you. There ain't nothing I can do. These menu things, oh my god, like, can I move these? Do you guys know if I can move these? It's driving me insane. Like, I can't do anything. I can't work with this. I can't work like this. I don't think it's prompts. Does that help? No! Ugh, this is so annoying. What do I do? Yeah, there is an option, yeah. I like the floor. I like the floor. Sort of. Not really. I want to like the floor. I do have a switch, yes. Signal manipulator is now a constant signal generator of 4 wires max. What? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Was there a Dreams update? Wait, I don't understand. Dude, like, I can't see the equal sign here. This is so, like, what do I do here? I'm trying to edit UI of something behind these buttons. And now my imp is giant here. My imp is giant and it's just completely covering what I'm trying to edit. I want to make it better, but I think this is just what we have to go with. Oh, what the hell's wrong with me? It's supposed to be spheres. God damn it. If you just open the text gadgets instead of selecting them. Oh, pillow, thank the Lord. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, you don't even play Dreams, and you, oh my God, good call. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much. Would anyone want to watch Acer play Fight Crabs if I saved up the channel points? What is Fight Crabs? What the hell is that? I'm surprised you wouldn't want to redeem a chess stream, honestly. All right, is this right? Like, did we do it? Let's just make sure this is actually correct. For the green sphere? Alright. Alright, so that works.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
Hell yeah.
Lay around the house and day drink till the afternoon, thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew, when this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank blank 182 summertime nights that we had staring at the moon, laughing at our own jokes.
Yeah, dude, I'm glad too. I'm glad too. Thanks for showing me how to do it. Let's keep going. That was lovely, and you can do it every minute too. I wrote the rap, and Keld sung it. Obviously. Welcome back. So this is an easy one. This will be quick. Ooh, should I have a channel points where I sing the rap? I need a different rap because, like, why would I diss myself? I don't know who to watch anymore. I've been watching 5 streamers at the same time. Nice. Who's who? Just curious. I know Jellyfish was doing his Outer Wilds clone. You would be overwhelmed. Which is looking very cool, by the way. All right, this is cube equals sphere. I wanted to let's start with the scale up. So on 1, I wanted to scale it up 3 times. Perfect. So this is a UI box, and that equals a UI hollow circle. Obviously, we're going to center them. I know what the center is with the arrows, the 2 arrows, which is nice. So that's where I want to line up the equal sign. Okay. That was easy. That was a fun moment. Join the UI hollow circle call. Shikata. Thank you. Uh-oh, the arrows aren't aligned. Ooh, you know what? You might be right with that. Although you might be wrong. Yikes. Yikers. See, I'm gonna blame my curved monitor. No, I'm kidding. That's concerning. All right, that's definitely better though. Man, I've been looking at the misaligned for such a long time. Now that looks bad, but okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Chicada's a soft drink. That's cool. Fight crabs. Give me the link. Let's keep going. We're making good progress. Keep in mind, guys, after we finish this, I'm gonna make it public, so you guys can play this if you want, and then we'll get back to the RPG. It's been like 8 months. Are all the arrows off? Yeah. I could fix it in the template, actually. I'd have to fix the top one, though. We can try. So this is the template. I mean, notice how, like, in the template, I had no idea, but I think if we do this... Yeah. Yep. Good enough for me. Why don't you make this game in Unreal Engine 4 or Unity? And you're just like, well, I'm an idiot and I only know Dreams. No. Yeah, I don't know anything about programming languages. No. Hey, there's nothing wrong with knowing how to use Dreams and not the other stuff. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Dreams is like, think of Dreams as like your stepping stone. C# gives you a stroke. C# is the language I use the most for work, which is funny. And when I say work, I mean my job. Fight crab. Interesting. I think I've seen enough. That is beautiful. That's wonderful. I think that would be a wonderful Sunday stream. Redemption. Excuse me for yawning. Okay. Oh, did we? Let's update, or we updated it. Let's see if it fixed it. All right. Game of the year. So, I mean, did we fix it? Yep, I fixed it. Awesome. All right, cool. That was easy. Yeah, the template thing I did is really handy. So this is donuts and spheres. To make a sphere, use a cube, and to make a donut, you may use a sphere. So, let's keep the equal sign, I guess, of the bottom row. This is a box. That's a circle. Let's scale them up. Taurus. Ooh, oh, okay. So Taurus or subtract Taurus. Thank you. Awesome. That helps a lot. Very nice. Make him blue. And now we need to take this one. And let's just take it again. Not yet. Actually, let's do that. So we only have to move it down, right? It's perfect. Oh, we've been forgetting to name the recipes. I'm pretty sure we forgot. Shoot. Perfect. Now what? Now what? Save. Let's save and then go backwards because we forgot some stuff and to fix the arrows. Let's just start from the top. Oh, well this, never mind. Sure, we can save this, but we don't need it. Because there are no assemblers in this one. All right, here we go. So that'll fix the arrows, and then let's just make sure it looks good. Very nice. Yeah, that fixed the arrows. Good. So we're going through, we're fixing the arrows, and we're also fixing the recipe name that I believe we forgot. The RPG game is playable, yes. The demo is playable. Good. Food has been consumed. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Yep. Recipe 1. Great job. Great job. I'm shifting over because I'm checking if the arrows are aligned, but I mean at this point they are, and it's worked for every single one. Hey Natalie, when can I build a cake factory? That's a great question. That's a great question. Can you hear me? I don't think Natalie can hear me talk, so I'm gonna at her. All right, let's keep going. So level 5 we already did. Let's go to level 6. Couple more. This one has, again, 2 recipes. Ah, shoot. My bad. This will be the first thing I do. What's up, AO? Did I accidentally make this one blue? No, I did not. All right, just going crazy. Let's test it. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Oh, the tutorial. One of the tutorials is broken, but I don't know where it's stored. That's fine. We'll work on that later. This is my second try. The first one is still public if you want to check out the first one. Because fish hat. Wait. You'll be home soon? Nice. Did AO ask his question? Oh, why is your RPG game so good even though it's not a full release? I don't know what to tell you there. Oh, let's not joke about that, AO. I know you're joking, but let's keep the assassination jokes to 0, please. Hey, Crazillo, how's it going? We are working hard on getting the Claustrofactory open beta finished. and then we're gonna go back to the RPG because every one of my projects have been finished. So pretty exciting though. Bruh. All right. Let's see. Okay. We can just delete all of this because we're just gonna copy and paste it. The imp was actually alright. The imp wasn't drifting. I want to type cube every single time, but it's UI box. Danny Lamb 1200. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Are you talking about test the RPG or test Claustrofactory? Good thing your parents got us those fire blankets. Wait, why? What did I miss? Oh no. Nat just, oh, did Nat just get burned? Oh no. Wait, why did Natalie get burned? Oh no. Robot Nat beat Boop. What's the difference? Oh man, I'm not even gonna. Okay, I give up trying to keep track of chat. Nat's talking about Star Trek. Why would you want to test out your game? Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, Andy. I was like, wait, this doesn't add up. Why? Really solid point, dude. Crizilla, she would love to test out the Star Trek update if that's what you're referring to, which I have a feeling you are. How naive of me.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
Don't actually do it. Oh, what am I doing? We already have this here. Hot tip, thank you, Pillow. If you click on it, these god-awful buttons appear. But if you open it, they do not. And you can still edit it. Although, wait. handheld convinced you? Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. Like, this is awful. I know it says equal, it needs to be a plus. I know. All right, I really just want to be done with this, so that's good enough. Seriously? Oh, and that's the wrong one too. Ah. A poll for tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's stream is the forest. We're playing the forest, which may inspire me for the survival game I'm looking for, or I'm looking into. Also, how's it going, Andy? How was your New Year's / Christmas? What's up, Tog? This can be played with keyboard and mouse? No, unfortunately. But I have a keyboard. I have a mechanical keyboard plugged into the PS4, and it makes typing a lot easier. Your nephew turned 13 today. Nice. I love how he's into retro stuff like me. Oh, thanks to you. That's awesome. He wanted the Game Boy Advanced. Wow. Perfect. It was good. Nice. Cleaned up on Jackbox. Nice. How was yours? Christmas was awesome. I got some pretty nice stuff. Useful stuff. New Year's was great. We played some Jackbox as well. We played some Dreams games. Had a good time. And 2020 has been is gone finally. So hopefully 2021 is significantly better. Claustrofactory is wrapping up. Well, okay, it's not wrapping up, but the beta, the play testing phase is almost ready. So that's exciting as well. And then we can go back to the RPG. So it's going well. Let's save it. So we're done with the tutorials. Now on to the other levels. It can only be better. That's unfortunately not true, but I hope it is. About the chat conversations, yeah, I'm just not even reading them anymore. You had no idea I had an RPG? Yes, you should be excited to see it because it's pretty awesome. It's crazy that everyone who comes in loves the RPG. I know. It's the foundation of this channel. Well, maybe once we get back to working on it, I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that. What's up, Phony? Or Little Phony Elaborations? What do I call you? How's it going? Couple days late, but happy New Year! Happy New Year. Been a while now, but how did that tower defense game go? It went very well. Predators versus Produce went very well. I'm super happy with how it turned out. People really enjoyed the gameplay. And the theme, of course. The theme is fantastic. But how's it going? Tutorials are done, which is really, really nice to see. There does need to be a way to get back to the main menu, but you can just go to the dream map. There needs to be a way, though. Well, you know what? It's not that big of a deal. You can just go to the dream map. Let's go through these levels now. So let's start with you, I guess. These shapes make no sense. Like, at all. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait. Why does level scoring have an update? What if I update it? What happens? Absolutely nothing. Okay. We're so close. This is really exciting. We are so close. Three recipes. Ooh, this one we don't scale. So we'll actually keep... This one is exactly how we want it, but the other two we do need to scale. So the bottom one we keep exactly the same. In fact, let's do the bottom one first. The bottom one is what? It is... Is it... I don't even know. It's... Jesus Christ. Yeah, blue sphere plus yellow sphere plus yellow cube. And I know it doesn't make sense, but don't worry about that. So blue sphere plus yellow cube plus... Oh, let's do yellow sphere first. Plus yellow cube. This will be themed, okay? This will be themed. The actual levels, the tutorial levels don't matter, but the actual levels are going to be themed. So, but right now they're not, except for one. What am I doing? UI cone, perfect, thanks. Recipe 1 is just blue cube equals blue sphere. I don't know why I did that, I'm sorry. If you like to eat clouds from the sky, unfollow Acer if you like to eat clouds from the sky. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Sometimes enter works and sometimes it doesn't. I have typed hollow circle so many goddamn times. All right, it's okay. We're getting there. Okay, 1 down, 4 to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dreams would be amazing on PC. Yes, yes it would. Mm-hmm. The imp screams just like mouse. You should have gone with sub box and sub cone. Probably. Probably. We can always change it, but not right now. Once I do another pass of this. And yeah, but yeah, you're right, but it's too late now. You messed with Unity? Nice. Try Godot. Godot is pretty cool. All right, we just did you. Let's do Tallboy. This is the easiest one because there's literally one recipe. Oh wait, is there a subsphere? No, there's not a subsphere. Or no, there was, but it looked really weird. So that's it, right? That's all you need. This is my favorite level. I know I keep saying that, but I love it so much. Ooh, maybe do we need to make the laser longer? That's fine. It's fine for now. Knowing all the hex codes like a nerd. The reason I know them right now is because I've typed them in like 100 times. Okay, not 100, but I've just been doing it over and over. But I don't know all of them. I know some of them. The only ones I actually know are like I know the controller ones because those are obvious, but it's like UI arrow right or something. I don't even know them. I look them up, dude. I look them up. They're right here on this website. I think there's a command for them. You haven't watched all the creation process of Claustrofactory? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. No, I mean just like the last hour. I'm just talking about the last hour. Yeah, it's like northeast, west, or south. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know this recipe. Wait. Why are there only 2 recipes? Oh, shit. Is this even right? Don't tell me. I am so... What is this recipe? Wasn't I doing this on stream? Okay, hold on. Let's read the recipe. So, B is blue cube, C is yellow cube. So to make a D, whatever a D is, it's a blue cube plus a yellow cube. And then an E takes 1D. And then Oh, there's only 2 recipes though. Okay, I'm faking myself out here. Okay, we don't need these. All right, that's easy. So it's this. If you guys are curious, it's this. Yeah, we've already done this, but I had to refigure it out. Oh God. So recipe 1 takes 2 things. Recipe 2 alters the thing recipe 1 makes into another thing. So this is correct. I hope. Yeah. There you go. So easy enough. Now that I understand what the recipe does, let's implement it. So. Let's keep the plus, I guess. I really only need one of these, and then I'm going to copy and paste it. Oh, wait, this is UI. Oh, never mind. That's a mistake. Never mind. UI box, and then we're creating a green sphere, right? Or a green cube. Sorry about the music. I know. Aren't we making a box too? Wait. Yeah, we make a box. Okay.
Yesterday I made all the same mistakes. Yesterday I swore I would change. Living in my head, I'm on a shelf.
How's it going, Sock?
And I told myself that you made a promise. Like I'll live it good, making little problems. See you had broken to the blue for time. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun.
Nice. Okay. Now it is blue plus heat. Oh, what am I doing? This is already right. Blue. Yellow equals green. And now we copy these 3. No, let's just copy these 2. Perfect. And this needs to be sphere. Is this it? Nope. The titles. Hyped about watching your RPG again? Yeah. So is everyone else. I'm pretty excited too. I'm pretty excited too. I have done, I kind of want to count the projects I've done. I think I've done over 8 different things, counting the smaller stuff. Since stopping work on the RPG, I've done like 8 separate things. So I've learned a lot. Not a fan of how they move when you highlight one that overlapping. They appeared in, wait, what do you mean? You talking about icons? Okay. Texas players, dude, it is so, like, it's so half-baked, the editing. Like, it's just like, I understand how hard of a challenge it is to design a UI editor for the PS4 like this. But with that said, you need to be able to multi-select and move multiple at a time. It's like, and then like, I only have these highlighted, but if I like hover the wrong spot, like if I hover the wrong spot, like I can only select this circle if I hover here. It's the weirdest shit, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, but we're making do. We are making do because we have to. All right. Did we do pillars yet? We did you. We did tall boy. We did narrow. Let's do tall boy 2. And pillars. Yep, I think those are the last 2. Give me RPG. Better switch to nicer topics. Yeah. Yeah. So this one, I believe it's yellow spheres and blue donuts. Let's find out. There should be 3 recipes. Yeah. Okay. These are easy again. Is it, I think it's blue sphere first, if I had to guess. Let's just make sure. And blue donut. Phonut. Next pass, you should probably just switch out the models in the input-output with the actual icons. 100% agree. 100% agree. Yep. Bound to burn out at least once on these big projects. So like, it was a little burnout, but like, it was just lack of a plan. So like, I had gotten to the point where it didn't make sense to continue until I knew the story of it. And recently, we've decided that the story is just going to be a bunch of quests. There's not a single main quest. It's just a bunch of side quests. Maybe we call the game Side Quest. I don't know. Why? Because I want you to explore the world and discover things. I don't want there to be this one main storyline and there will be several main storylines, but I don't want this one main storyline that you have to do. It's going to be, you're in this world and there's, but like, maybe there will be like an enemy, but if there's an enemy and then you kill the enemy, then why even play the game? I'm still not sure. We need to figure out something though. It really is Fantasy Life Reloaded. I've never heard of Fantasy Life. I don't know, cause like, whenever there's one like main story and a bunch of side quests, you feel bad doing the side quests. Yeah, you need some pull to get through. No, you're right though. You're right. I haven't thought about that. Not if they're done properly. That's true as well. We'll figure it out. But I maybe there's some like thing that you're trying to find or something. I don't know. I don't want I want the fun of the game to be like exploring and the quests. I want the side quests to be why the game is fun. So there should be something. Maybe certain side quests give you more info on this thing. Whatever the thing that is keeping you like what is the antagonist, whatever that may be. I don't know. The main quest, right? Yeah. Sure. Maybe something is corrupting. This is so cliche, but something is because like I don't want you to just be killing like random things. I want there to be a reason there are enemies to kill, and maybe at first you don't know, and then as you do the side quests, you learn there's this evil guy in a cave or something, and you have to at the very end, once you've finished pretty much everything, you go there and you have enough information to go there and kill him or something. But you don't know that. You need to deliver the villain. What if you're the villain? No. Okay. Anyway, let's focus. I don't know yet. Okay. But I do know that whatever I decide, I can add it later because it's not going to be like, I don't know. You need to kill monsters to protect the peasants. Right. Yes, of course. Okay, anyway. Optimizing gameplay and graphics. Elka made a massive scene and gameplay thermal was still good, but you're making a scene half the size and your thermal is getting out of hand already. There's countless things that could cause that. I'd have to like go in and see, but I guess make sure you're... If gameplay is the issue, make sure you're not using too many little things. And if graphics is the issue, I have no idea. All right, blue sphere is this. Yellow sphere is copy paste. Wait, am I thinking of it? Yeah. Copy and paste the blue sphere. And then blue donut is the same thing. We're just going to copy paste. But that's the thing. Like, there's not going to be like a main quest line, right? I'll figure out what the pull of the game is, but like there can just be some enemy, which this evil guy, whatever, that I don't know what it is yet. I don't have to know what it is yet. That's making these enemies spawn around, and that's making enemies appear into the world, and that's what you're fighting. Because I don't want you to just be fighting like wildlife or something. Unless maybe you do. Maybe the world is just really dangerous and you're just fighting the wildlife. That could be cool too, because the corruption thing is so overdone. Maybe you are just fighting the wildlife. You're just in a dangerous place. I don't know. Like Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild is that's the corruption thing, right? The robots got corrupted by whatever the dude is. We'll see. But no matter what I do, someone's not gonna like it. But I would like to do... I would like to make it cool, so we'll see. But I want there to be an emphasis on like the quests. The combat is gonna be relatively simple, but still cool. I want the world to be nice, and I want exploration to be what you do. All the careers being challenging to master. Yeah, with some like RuneScape. You get heavily rewarded. Yeah. If you want emphasis on quests, that means a lot of manual typing though. Wait, do you mean like literal typing? There's gonna be a lot of typing. Yes. All right, we have blue sphere. We have yellow sphere now. Okay. All right, let's focus on getting this done, and then we'll worry about the RPG later. You asked me on Reddit if I made the grappling hook. Yes, I read your response. I saw your response. I didn't respond to it though. Sorry about that. You tweaked it a lot. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say like you made that in 2 days. The grappling was like amazing. Script writing stream. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have people submit quest lines to me, and then I will obviously change them up, and I'll think of stuff too. I'm gonna have you guys write the story. I'm not gonna write it. What do you think I am? A writer? All right. Perfect. Okay. We're doing it. We're almost done. We're almost done. A monster tries to eat you, so you hit it. But its family comes, and now the whole world hates you. What? Good writing's pretty hard. I consider myself a decent writer. We'll see. We'll see. I know you guys haven't seen that side of me, but I don't know. We'll see. You'll be the judge of how well I can write quests and stuff. I mean, it was. I enjoy writing stories, like fiction stories. Although I'm gonna it's. We'll see. We will see. I'm a bigger nerd now. He writes. It has been a very long time, but surprise. Yeah, well, we'll see. I am more of a logic gameplay guy. I'm saying I am also quite creative, and I think I can come up with some interesting things. But I would love to have a bunch of like what's the word? References to other games. I don't know. Not entire quests, but just little moments. Which is funny because I don't get references, but... Oh, we've already done this one. Okay, well, sort of. Let's just delete all of them, honestly. Uh-oh, Natalie's here. Hurry, someone banish her. Oh, and I did think it would be funny if Natalie and I voiced the entire thing, but I'm starting to think it just makes infinitely more sense to have maybe some sort of audition or something. I am not just gonna let anyone do the voice hacking, by the way. We'll do auditions.
It's me and Mini-Me. Look.
Hi.
Oh my God.
How was work?
It's fine. I look like a mess.
No, you don't.
God. there's Momo.
Oh no. Natalie, Momo's
Hi.
blocking you out.
I'm only wearing makeup from here up, so that's probably not helping.
That's alright.
Also, look, I gave myself a paper cut. Cutting leaflets. Or not cutting, folding leaflets.
Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Ugh. Alright, Pillow. UI filter for potion.
Going.
Interesting.
Gross, I need to shower.
Alright, get on gross, please. I love you. Goodbye. Pillow, what was the rock? Oh, that's perfect. That's so good, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, nice job with that. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Look at this. That was weird. That's so good. UI model? Alright, let's see what you found for model. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, Natalie works as a pharmacy tech at Walgreens right now. She's going to college to be a pharmacist. Is that not college? Natalie's going to College Deluxe to be a pharmacist. I said you're going to College Deluxe. Graduate school, she says. Graduate school. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it is a graduate school. Obviously. Yeah, I did. Ooh, I'm not feeling that. Eh. Let's try it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about these colors. Okay, that's fine. We could add more, but it's fine. Wow, that actually is lined up perfectly. Holy shit. Damn. Oop, I just need to change the color. That's so good! Oh my god, alright. Oh, I love it. Ooh, UI compass with, Cali4D, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'd like, if possible, I'd like to avoid using multiple icons. I like what you have here, to be honest. But UI compass with a UI circle on top. Let's try. I mean, this already looks, it's really good, but yeah, with the circle on top, I see what you mean. Dude, honestly, I like, yeah. This is tough. What about like, The model looks like it, yeah. I'm gonna just do hexagon. UI stone. I don't think that's a thing, but... It's a thing, and it's not great. Ooh. Okay, okay. Perfect. What is wrong with me? I keep wanting to type hallow for some reason. All right, very nice. That should be abundantly clear what it means. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Jay, are you not a sub anymore? I swear to God you were. Oh no. That's funny. Oh, too far. Okay. So, did we do all of them? Let's just find out. Yeah, that's all of them. Holy shit. Holy shit, are we done? Did we do it? I think we're done. Don't at me, I have channel points. Guys, I think it's ready. Did you update all the ones with the aligned arrows? I think, yes. Yep. I fixed all those. Open beta. Who just followed me? Pokely, did you get dreams? Oh, the covert killer. Interesting. Oh, do you mean in Twitch? Cali 4D? Yes. Guys, it's ready. It is ready. Holy shit. So if we go to like any of these levels, it's actually playable with the, this looks so good. Oh my God, it looks so good. And like, it says best time, and I've checked all the high scores. Yo, this is so great. Okay, yeah. This is a factory building puzzle game. The tutorial needs work. Please let me know what you think, as well as any feedback. Thank you so much. Is it thank you so much in advanced or in advance? I think it's in advance. Yeah. I'm looking for feedback. This is a factory building puzzle game. The tutorial needs work. Please let me know what you think, as well as any feedback. As well as any... Yeah, feedback, that's fine. Tag, single player. I mean, let's just scroll through all of them. Not sure if it's sci-fi, but we're gonna do sci-fi because the more tags, the better. Strategy, simulation is a big one. Might as well, right? Librarian. Yeah. It's left alone. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, now let's get a good picture. It's kind of annoying that you can't go back to the main menu. I want to go to pillars. So I'm just gonna like play the level, I guess. And I'm gonna build it the exact same way I have been. Then I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna set the screenshot. You guys can play test while I'm eating, and then we'll get to the RPG. You got a ritual when you get something out? You got a ritual when you get something out? What does that mean? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. 100%. 100%. I just need more I need some playtesting feedback before because like I don't want to release it fully until people actually play it and give me feedback, right? I could have just kept going, but without the time and text gadgets, probably. The question is, do I care? And I kind of do. All right. Do I have to make that again? No! Maybe we do a different one. No, this one's decorated. God damn it. All right, it's fine. You're completely right, too. Oh. Gotta go, but have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you so much, Elaborations. Also, haven't played the games you made, but we'll definitely follow you on Dreams. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should. They're fun. Let me know when you do. I'll see you later. This isn't even a great picture, to be completely honest, but it's fine. Just, like, I feel like it should show more of the factory, but again, like, I'm not too worried. Like, I don't care if this dream gets popular or not. I really do not care. I'm just looking for playtesters. This is not like I'm not going to use this dream for the real game. I'm going to do a different dream. So. I'm not going to make it again. I'm going to put it in a different dream. Excuse me. It's a memorable thumbnail though. It's pretty cool. You accidentally cut the crosshair? Yeah. It's important to make it look good. Oh hell yeah. Jay with the 46. All right. So I could spend time like playing these levels. Jay with the tall boy did the exact same time as me. That's pretty funny. But yeah, there are definitely ways to do it quicker. Always good to get something out. Yeah, exactly. So this is really cool. Do you guys have the link? Go play. I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Go play this while I eat, and then we're gonna work on the RPG. Okay. I'm hungry.
Well, I'm gonna make dinner, so if you want to wait like 45 minutes, have a meal.
45 minutes. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll be back in like a couple, like 2 minutes. There's the link. Perfect. Play this. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll work on the RPG. In fact, let me just get the RPG. Not sure what we're gonna work on yet, but I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get a snack really quick. I'm really hungry. We're just gonna leave this here. Hell yeah, Noder. Hell yeah. Okay, we're unmuted. What do they say? Snacks have been acquired. Natalie's making dinner. Natalie bought these, and apparently she doesn't like them or something, so I am eating them. What? Okay, she says they're fine. I love them. They're the best thing I've ever eaten. Not really, I'm just hungry. Anyway, what I was saying. Hand-me-down snacks. Yeah, they're hand-me-down snacks. There's a lot in this I like. There's some things in this I don't like. Okay? The combat is good, but I am going to vastly simplify it. I'm going to make it so every single weapon has a single attack, and that is it. Every weapon has one attack. There will be a lot of special weapons. And maybe there are some really special weapons that break that rule, but this will simplify things a lot. What else? I kind of want to just recode the entire thing from scratch. No light and heavy attack, right. I don't even know if there will be a block. I'm not even going to add a block. Maybe you can have a shield and the shield just reduces damage or something, but I really like... I need to lower this. I need to rein in the scope of this project. Because I could just add mechanics continuously, and I'm just going to run out of thermal. I don't even know if there's going to be a dash or a dodge. Like, I don't want this game to have a focus on combat. I really don't. Because, like, if there's a dash and a dodge or whatever, you could theoretically beat the entire game, like, on level 1 by just perfectly dashing and perfectly dodging everything. Maybe, Pillow, maybe, but I want a little more than that. Maybe, like, special, yeah. The reason it's going to be, how can I say this? Like, maybe the skill expression will come in by, like, you in combat you can't go into your inventory, but you can swap weapons, so that could be cool. Unless you had stamina. Yeah, maybe there should be stamina or something. For yesterday, thanks again. No problem, dude. Which game are you referring to? I'm sorry. What did I play of yours? Right. Oh, yeah. Of course. That was really cool. Combined, yeah, your loadout and stuff, yeah. I could make the combat super complicated. Or, not, like... But that's not what this game is supposed to be. I could add a dodge. I could add a dash. I could add blocks. I could add multiple different attacks. But I don't want the focus to be that. Think RuneScape. You have a bunch of different skills that you need in order to complete these quests. It's just it's like an exploration game that has combat, but also has other skills. I don't want the other skills to just be like an afterthought. You are too young to know what RuneScape is. It's basically the biggest RPG ever. I'm gonna start once I finish these, alright? If you're curious. You should look it up, though. Look up old school RuneScape. Maybe not old school. Go house. I'll have to contact him again. I'll have to contact him. And guys, I have like 6 more of these left. Once, I'm gonna do a full demo of everything I've made. Bless you. What's that, Jordan? We're eating. I'm eating right now. Was it Go House? I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't him. I thought it was him, though. Yeah. I'm so hungry. This will tide me over. All right. 1 more left. Redo the menu. Yeah. Yep. Rethink how the inventory works. Mm-hmm. I can do this art. I can do this art. All right. If adding a dash, blocking would just take up your dash and make it that much harder. So you don't dash your way through everything. Yeah. I want taking damage to be okay. Okay? Like, you're not supposed... You're going to take damage. I do not want you to be able to fight and avoid all damage. Because there are skills that will allow you to heal. Such as... Do I not have a cooking skill? Okay, I guess I don't have a cooking skill. Shit. Why don't I have a cooking skill? Well, I probably decided that a cooking skill was kind of dumb, and you can just cook whatever you find. Oh, did I say crafting was cooking? Thanks, Paul. Yeah, crafting's cooking. Okay. Let me do a full demo. Like I'm gonna so right now, guys, I'm gonna go over literally everything. Where do we start? Jesus. Where do we start? I guess we'll start with the inventory. So we have an inventory. We can increase more spots. We can pick things up, move them around. The number in the top right you see is the level of the weapon. The higher the level, the more damage it deals or something. I don't know. It doesn't actually do anything right now. You have your main hand, so we can do this. We cannot do this. It can only go where it belongs. We could swap things as well, which is handy. What else? I mean, that's basically the inventory. You all love the fish head though, so we'll keep the fish head on. Currently, each weapon has 2 attacks. This is actually bugged out because I didn't do the animation for the other attack. Let me get the sword. Didn't I do animations for like all of the swords? Here's what the store looks like. We have our inventory on the left side. Our items for sale on the right side. We have the description on the right side. There's going to be a lot more there. This is, yeah, I've done a lot with this. Let me get a 2-handed sword. Let me get a sword. And we can go back. That was in a separate scene. Hopefully that's obvious. But okay, that is also in a separate scene. Our swords are here. And let's equip the short sword. Okay. So the short sword, we are locked on to... Ooh, did the scorpion aggro us? So when we're aggroed, we can't go into our inventory. This number right here represents the aggro. And once we back away far enough, it goes down. And then now we can go into our inventory. This prevents you... You're not supposed to be able to go in your inventory while you're in combat. But anyway, we have... So the sword has 2 attacks. Every weapon has 2 attacks. Maybe we should attack some dummies instead. There's really no difference between these attacks. There's no stamina. There's none of that. It's just, you just spam. And I do not like that. I'm thinking the combat is just going to be, you'll have 1 attack, and it's all about like just kiting and moving around. But I'm gonna make it so like the weaker enemies you can dodge, but for the stronger enemies you will take damage, and that's okay because there are ways to sorcery. Oh, sorcery is your magic damage. Ranged is your range damage. Is there melee? Melee. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, sorcery? Yeah. The more you do things, the more XP, the more XP you get in that thing. So maybe attacking training dummies will give you XP for melee. But the idea was to have 2 attacks for each weapon. I think it just makes more sense to... I think it just makes more sense to have some sort of combo. Like slash, like for each weapon, as opposed to like 2 separate attacks. I don't know. This loading screen is 100% real. So what is happening in the loading screen? We are loading our inventory. We are spawning in our inventory. The loading screen is real. It's not fake loading screen. If you do a fake loading screen, shame. Shame on you. Do not do fake loading screens. This is a real one. It's loading the inventory. I wonder if I could actually show that, but it doesn't matter. Okay, what else? So for combat, I'm thinking I'm going to make it just 1 attack button. And probably a block. Yeah. I'm not going to have a parry. I'm not going to do a parry. Attack and block. I have decided there is an attack and a block. That is it. There is nothing else. There's no dodges. There's no parries. There's no dashes. You can block and you can attack. Acert has decided. I wish I had I need to set it up what Keld has. I'm just going to copy everything Keld does. No, where he has that like voice changing things. Strimmer, I take issue to this project because this is an RPG and Cyberpunk 2077, a game that came out and is broken and made my gamer brain angry, is also an RPG. You are therefore plagiarizing and I will report you to the MM authorities. The MM authorities for copyright infringement. I almost made it all the way through. The MM authorities. That got me. What's up, Jellyfish? How is your project going? So I've already handled targeting. You target the closest one. It's not working anymore. Oh, you cannot target if you're not in combat. So it just targets the closest one. And you can toggle it on and off with the right stick. So if you toggle it off, you can actually aim by just... Oh, I actually don't know. How do you aim? Oh, the camera aims. You aim with the camera. This looks so silly with the fish head. It's going? All right. You can't drop items. Yep, you cannot drop items. I'm guessing you can drop your weapon. No, you cannot drop items. The reason you can't drop items is because it's too easy. I want you to. Don't get me wrong. I want you to be able to drop items, but it would just break the game. Because you could just like collect items and drop them. Collect them, drop them, and the thermo would just explode. And I cannot deal with that. So I'm just like, you can't drop items. There's not like there's no solution to that except preventing it. It looks so good with the fish head. I'm gonna respectfully disagree, but people like it, which is why I'm doing the demo with it. It is funny though. It is hilarious. Hun Samu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I could do a 1 minute despawn timer, but like people are crafty, Pillow, and they'll find a way. They'll like okay, this is what they'll do, right? Well, no, they would find a way to somehow just like drop as many items as possible, and it would just break the game. Jay is not subbed, apparently. I thought he was, though. Right, but anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, one attack, which is maybe a combo attack, or maybe different animations. I don't know. And block. Not a parry, I will have a block. And you can block even without a shield, but it won't be very good. Why'd you need to drop items? That was my train of thought, Noter. That was my exact train of thought. Why do you even need to drop items? You can destroy them. I let you destroy items. Okay, I actually don't, but I will let you destroy items. But you can't drop. Can you just... Oh, you can! I just didn't label it. It's triangle. Triangle to destroy items. Will this RPG be a 3D version of the Infinite World from your recent video? No. Those were completely unrelated, but good question. Completely unrelated for multiple reasons. This RPG heavily depends on separate scenes. With that said, maybe I could do some sort of seated thing in like a dungeon or something. I don't know. He will let you destroy. There's so much to do. All right. Let's continue the demo. So combat. Let's keep going with combat. We have arrows. We have runes. Pillow donated money, so now I'm not allowed to say the word rune as I pronounce it ruin, and that is wrong. So for those who don't know, it's rune, and I've been saying ruin my entire life. But Pillow donated $10, and now I need to say rune. So I am very sorry if I mispronounce rune. Let's get the fishing rod. By the way, the store works, okay? Everything's 0. It works if it's not 0. I've tested it extensively. It works if it's not 0. I just made everything 0 because I didn't want to deal with prices. So there you go. I want to show you guys the rest of the combat. I ruined your childhood by saying that. Wait, why? You and Benda just got done playing a few games of chess. How'd that go? Pronounced it ruined, like what you're going to do to this project. Yikes. Hopefully not. Okay. So I bought some more stuff. let me show you bow stuff first. And for bows, notice how my ammo is the runes. If I try to shoot, it just doesn't work. Nothing happens. If I equip the runes, and okay, here's another cool thing. Notice how the arrows are on my quick slot thing. If I press the left arrow right now, so you saw that little animation, it equips the arrows. So it's contextual. Like if I press the right arrow, the sword was there, so it just does whatever it's supposed to do. So it'll equip the bow and then swap it, right? And then for the runes, it'll equip the runes. I think that was cool. I wanted to make it 4D pads, and I think I will. Now that we have the head tracker, I'm able to actually show you what is on this quick slot. So, and keep in mind, the reason the quick slot thing is so important is because you cannot go into your inventory in combat. So basically your entire loadout is this while you're in combat. Okay, anyway, we have the bow equipped, we have the arrows equipped. So now, this isn't what we're going to do, but this is what's happening right now. If I press R1, it knocks an arrow, and if I press R2, it shoots an arrow. Oh, that's a nice animation. You know what? I did a pretty good job with this. You cannot shoot an arrow until it's knocked, and if you let the timer go out, it puts the arrow back. Oh man, that actually hit. What will I do instead? What's my plan instead? I don't know. R1 knocks it and aims. Releasing R1 shoots, probably. Now, what if you don't want to shoot at all? Do I just force you to? Oh, and here's something. I want you to be able to pick your arrows back up. Why change it? It works. Because right now you have to R1 knocks it, R2 shoots it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'd like to streamline it to one button if possible. We'll see though. We'll see. What's wrong with the stream? What's up? Oh no. Jay, chart. Yeah. Are you better? Is the stream better now? Mario Link. I am DK Mario Link. Nice name. I am on the PS4 Pro. The PS5 can play Dreams, but it's playing the PS4 version of Dreams. That being said, it runs it literally 10 times better. Literally 10 times better. Whereas the PS4 Pro runs it about 50% better. Like 1.5 times better. But okay, anyway, that's archery. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think I like it. I'm trying to think of like how it fits in with the new and simplified combat. I like it though. I do like it. You can aim. There can be puzzles where you need a bow and arrow kind of thing. I'm gonna COVID. No. The chip things I ate were, yeah. Dinner's done. All right, I'm gonna finish this demo and then eat. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. So let's go quick. This is a staff or a wand. I don't even know. Oh, this is a wand. Let's equip the wand. And you can't do anything, okay, because you don't have runes equipped. Let's equip the runes. The runes. I'm sorry. And now we can cast spells. And these spells use the runes. How I currently have it, every spell casting weapon can hold 2 of any spell in the game. This was a very cool idea that I'm not going to do because it's insanely expensive. I'm going to change this to each weapon has one spell. I have not decided if that one spell will be swappable. I have not decided yet. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. If thermal allows it, I will randomize the spell. But no. Acer, stop it. No, the spells aren't randomized. The spells are being bound to the weapon, regardless of how cool that actually was. It adds very little, and that's not true, but it doesn't matter. I'll just have a bunch of different items. It's fine. So, one spell. Maybe two. Actually, maybe two spells, but the spells are bound to the weapon. That's important. The spells are bound to the weapon. It's not... You can't mix and match the spells. Okay. So, anyway. But currently, there's a list of spells, and the weapon can have any spell, but that's not how it's going to be. All right. What's next? Let's check out mounts really quick. You cannot you cannot hop on your mount if you're in combat. That being said, your mount has an attack. So that's fun. What else? Your mount will actually attack for you. So if we hop off, it starts attacking. So the mount has AI. This is hilarious. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Noter. I kind of like it. We'll see. I'm not sure. Yeah, oh, thank you for the title. Yep. All right, what's next? Mining, you've already seen mining. It's pretty simple. I would like to make it... So in RuneScape, you literally just click and you mine, and that's it. And that's kind of lame. I'm not sure how to make mining more interactive. In before you guys say Fortnite, but maybe there could be like weak spots around, like so depending on which side you hit the ore from is like will mine it faster, possibly. Just so there's some sort of brain thought required. Not much, and you can still do it with. And I just had this idea, by the way. I don't know. But currently this is mining. You attack a rock and yeah, and you get ore. And it puts you into combat, which I think is kind of funny. So there you go. Let's just delete it though. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the store just to prove to you guys that you can actually make money. You could do the Fortnite, but yeah, okay. Let's go here and somewhere I can sell. Triangle is sell. Do you want to sell for 10? Yes. Do you want to sell for 10? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Timing, that's interesting. That's a cool idea. Can you give me a reason as to why? So like, I get it. Like it's the bar thing. And if you time it perfectly, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, the fishing minigame. Oh God. It's been a while since I've seen that. But anyway, woodcutting is exactly the same as mining. You just hit a tree and well, here, I'll show you. So, pretty happy with that. These don't work at all. These are the new models of the trees. Don't worry about that. Fishing. I spent a couple days on this. It needs work, but I still like it. Check this out. So, if you're in front of a fishing spot, you will cast your line, and then there's a quick time event that pops up. eventually. But okay, is it just not working anymore? Oh, there. Ah! Down X. Okay, we got it. I like it. I think it's kind of cool. And we get test fish too. And the difficulty of the QuickTime event changes with the difficulty of the fish. But your fishing level and the rod you have make them easier. I'm going to simplify it somehow because that's convoluted as frick. And I truly do like the QuickTime event thing. I like it because it keeps you like, you actually need to do something as opposed to RuneScape where you sit there and watch YouTube or something. But this is a little too difficult. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna, but it's going to be simpler. One rod, just fishing level. Possibly, yeah. But the fishing rod's a weapon. So like, what if you have a really high level fishing rod? I'm such an idiot. It's fine. Okay. Crafting is the last thing. You could just do fishing spots that are level based, and you can't fish until you read. Oh, well, see, I was thinking like, you can do every fishing spot, but the fish themselves, you just wouldn't get them. We'll see. I'll figure something out. But I don't like the idea where you can be a good fishing level and have a good rod, and still fail if you're not good at QuickTime events. So I want to make the QuickTime events slow enough to where anyone can do it. And then maybe if the fish is too high level, it's just like super fast and it's just impossible. And maybe there can be high level fishing spots which pretty much only give high level fish, and then lower level fishing spots which give low level fish. Something like that. I'm not sure. We'll see. I want to make it simpler though, and that's a reoccurring theme. I want to get rid of like the convoluted, complicated mechanic stuff. I want everything to be relatively straightforward, but still require thought. Okay. So like the mining is a little too simple. The fishing, it's close. The fishing is close. The combat was a little too complicated. On to crafting. So this is a very similar menu to the store, but there's crafting. Let's make 5 runes. So you see how we have ore right here. We have our ore right here. And we're going to craft 5 runes. So it sucks up the ore and it gives us 5 runes. It's that simple. The water should be deeper. That is the least of my concerns. Sticks. And I've tested this extensively. All of the edge cases are taken care of. If you don't have enough room, you won't be able to do it. If you don't have the right items, you won't be able to do it. Let's end with the shield. I think this would be a good one to end on. So ore and logs. And you'll see how it works. So let's get a log. How do I get? Okay, I'm in combat. That's definitely a bug. Oh, not a bug. My mount is in combat, so I'm in combat, and that is balanced, and I like that. Logs. I'm gonna just get 3 of each. I don't remember. You're pretty much halfway there with mechanics, dude. Just lore and fluff. Yeah, and polish and endless amounts of polish. But yeah, thank you. Okay, that's the logs. Let's get the ore. I'm pretty happy with how a lot of this turned out, honestly. Let's delete the fish, delete the sticks. Oh shoot, I needed the sticks. Okay, it's fine. Let's just make some room. The pickaxe is colliding with the fish head, if you guys are curious on what the heck's happening. At least I think. I hope. Wait, what? I'm Not sure what's going on there, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna change up a lot of stuff and make it better. Yeah. So, shield needs some sticks. Let's craft some sticks. Okay, now we can make a shield. Notice how it takes all the items that are required. Look at this. There you go. It works perfectly. It took from the stack of sticks. I'm very, very happy with this inventory system. Actually, I'm really happy with how this turned out. I spent a lot of time on it. When do I stop streaming? At 11 p.m. So in 3.5 hours. And of course, we can filter things. So check this out. If I press X, it will filter this list based on what I can craft. Bam. So I can only craft runes and sticks. But if I press X, it's the entire list. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna be. Yeah. That food smells good. It does. Oh, you're reading my mind. That's really funny. I believe we have blocking if. Oh, offhand. Yeah. So, there's block. So we have block. If you have a shield, I'm gonna change that. What is it? I don't know. Natalie, what's for dinner? A burrito bowl. Oh man, it's HelloFresh, by the way. Okay. Oh, and we're not done yet. We have skills, okay? And these pads just give me XP. That's a bug. But anyway, these are notifications for leveling those skills up. Here are the skills. No, this is what the menu might look like. Obviously right now there is nothing. It's just placeholder, but you'll be able to scroll through these and see and read about them probably. And this is a separate scene, so I can use as much thermo as I want. World map, quests, our quest list. So you can see a bunch of placeholders, and then this is an actual quest. Start the quest by talking to the shady guy in the far corner. Okay, let's do that. I'm in combat, so I can't. My mount has died. That's fine. Let's talk. Hey, kid, I need you to get me 2 logs, 2 ore, and a fish. Can you do that for me? Sure. We get a notification. Test quest to test quests. If we go to that, you'll see how it's now started. And now, here's the cool thing. We can sort the quests based on... Well, right now they're sorted alphabetically, I think. Distance isn't implemented yet, but the idea is... I'm not sure if we're going to do that. Maybe you can sort it by difficulty. I don't know yet. But here's the cool part. The filter is the cool part. You can filter the quests. So let's filter. Let's only show unstarted quests. And we get all the red ones. Let's only show started quests. And there's our thing. There's our thing. And finished will be nothing. And let's show all, and here's all. It looks cool how they fill in one by one, but that's actually needed. That's not like an animation I added. That's how it works. It goes through every quest and sorts them using exclusive gates with regions away. Right. That was the idea. But you have, I think sorting them by difficulty, because the thing is, if you hover the quest, it'll say where it started. But okay, anyway, and what about settings? These all work. Hide helmet works, invert Y works, music volume, there's no music, but I'm sure it would work when there was music. And field of view, of course, works. This looks a bit different, doesn't it? But anyway. Let's put it back. Ooh, that's a little close now. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, the mounts. Didn't I already show mounts? I already showed mounts. But the idea is, can I not level up my mount? Oh, you have to like go to him. Okay, I thought mounts at different levels. I guess I disabled that. I don't know. But the idea with the mounts are like there's like rarities with them and you can tame things. I'm not sure. I kind of wanted it to be like you could ride like you could tame and then ride pretty much any animal you find. Oh yeah, the dungeon and character creator. Thank you. Procedurally generated dungeon is pretty cool. So I had made this earlier, and people were like saying if this would be used in my RPG. And originally I didn't think so, but I think these dungeons are going to be like a cool way to just like more content, you know, to like explore, fight things, get loot, stuff like that. These are probably not going to be quest related. This dungeon is randomly made and it's procedurally generated. Currently there's no content in it. There will be, I'm not sure if there's going to be a boss. There probably will be, or something just hard to kill. But currently there is a key that randomly spawns in one of the dead end rooms, and there is a escape room that's locked. There it is. And you use the key to unlock it. I would not have been able to unlock this if I didn't have the key. And now I can escape. And if you ever get stuck, I believe holding R3 and L3 gets you out. And finally, the character creator. Let's reset our progress. I spent a good amount of time on this. I'm quite happy with this. I am quite happy with how this turned out. You can change your head shape. You can change your hairstyle. You can change your hair color. You can change your body color. You can randomize. Let's get a good one. Ooh, let's get a good one. Perfect. You can change like the zoom of it. And of course, you can change the pose. And let's create the character. And there's your character. How do you make a character creator? Ayo, I don't want to gatekeep making RPGs, but you should probably get better at dreams logic before trying to make one. Don't let that stop you. Don't let me tell you what to do, but you will be in a lot of pain. I was in a lot of pain, but not sure why the body pose matters when you can change when all you can change is the head. I don't know. Maybe you can change the body in the future. I don't freaking know. Freaky dreams with the raid. What's going on, dude? You taking baby steps for now? That's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much for the raid, Freaky. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I just got finished doing a complete demo of my progress with the RPG. And now I'm going to go through and gut it. No. I'm going to change it and make it fit my current vision for it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, no. You said super awesome. You're responding to my question about how your stream was. It was super awesome. That's great. That's great to hear. What were you doing? I would have been proud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What were you what was the spaghetti for? I'm gonna die on purpose. Oh, my bad. It is a great Scorpion model. Andy, you did a fantastic job making this. You built a lottery machine to make selecting weekly challenges truly random. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. I'm really sorry to do this. Well, I'm not that sorry. I'm hungry. I was going to get dinner after I did a full demo of this, and that is right now. I finished the demo, so I'm gonna eat. Sorry to just leave right after you raid me, but when I come back, we're gonna spend the next 3 hours. We're gonna spend the next 3 hours working on this. Joe, nice.
I have an impy. You probably
What's up, Jay?
don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acer.
Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acer. Wormio prediction. Let's do it. So, let's see. Let's do it. We've got to go through Cheese Chase. Let's just read. No, that's fine. All right, guys. So bet some channel points to see who's gonna win. Basically, one color is going to win, and if your color is in the group that you bet on, you're gonna win some channel points, some imps. So start your betting now, and I will make sure. Yeah. So let's pause it. All right. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Well, nothing to lose except all your channel points. So basically, if you win, the loser's channel points get split up between yours. Wait, what? Yeah, you still have time to bet. So in this specific prediction, there's no skill. It's complete luck, guys. It's complete luck. Submissions closed? Okay. Yep, submissions closed. Let's do it. Here we go. Okay, this might not count because this is the one. I believe this is the repeated version and randomization is still broken, which is insane. Holy shit. All right, this one doesn't count. I'm sorry. Guys, it's okay. We'll finish it. So we'll run one, okay? We'll run the scene. The prediction is still on, but this is not it because this has happened 6 times or 5 times in a row. Yeah. We're not gonna watch this. The prediction's still on. Okay, the prediction is still on. It isn't broken when I run the scene. This is a Dreams bug where randomization is completely broken. This is the real one. Okay. I am so sorry about that. It is frankly embarrassing, but it's no fault of my own. It's a randomization bug. Here we go. And you'll notice that this one is different. So this is the real one. All right, this is for the prediction. Oh, look at black. Oh no. Black, white, and purple are on the same team too, which is funny. Oh, red and green just suicided. Oh no, blue. Blue's gonna die. Blue, no! Oh, all right. Purple, black, and white win. That was slightly anticlimactic, but it is what it is. So it's the way the cookie crumbles. Blue, purple, white, and black win. They just died. They just died. All right, we're gonna run this one more time. Jay, thank you for triggering this. This is fun. And do we want to do one more? Yeah, one more prediction, and then we're gonna do Entropy Olympics while I eat. Hey, Ian, how's it going? Congratulations to the winner, to the winners, by the way. All right, one more time. Now you guys know what you're getting into. Complete luck. This is not going to be the same. There's no bug with the scene. It is completely random, but it is fun to watch. You'll see, but a lot of the Entropy Olympics are kind of weird to watch, but. $1.3K on the purple, black, white. So guys, if you bet, add 3.6 on the other one. Oh man, some high stakes. I think the most someone has bet is 50K. And they Fluff Master Fresh bet 50K and lost, which was insane. I need a second nod. Yeah, to start farming some channel points. Pillow, I fully support you making a second account and perma viewing my channel. All right, here we go. 10-hour stream. We've been live for about 3 hours, and we're going to stream for another 3 hours. So it's more like a 6.5-hour stream. Submissions closed. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm nervous. Andy. Oh, man. Is Black gonna suicide? I don't think he is. Purple. Oh, purple. Oh my god. I think purple lives. Purple, no. Oh, purple lives. And blue's gonna die. Oh my god. That was such a quick one. White wins. That was such a quick one. Okay. That was fun. We're gonna do Entropy Olympics now. If you guys want, you can do predictions. Just ask Pillow, but otherwise, it's just something fun to watch while I'm eating. I refuse to do the watch it dry one, and everything else is fine. So let's go. I'm gonna eat. I'll see you guys in about 25 minutes. We are back. How's Entropy Olympics been going? Thank you, Jay. Thank you. This one takes a really long time. Pretty even. Blue, purple, and green. Interesting. All right, let's get back to it. When do I think online is coming out? I think we will be lucky if it comes out this year. And by this year, I mean 2021. We will be lucky. So I'll give it... trying to think if it's like a 5% chance or a 10% chance. I'd say it's based on the knowledge we have now, it's like a 5% chance it comes out this year. 85% chance. Yeah. 85% chance 2022 and 10% 2023. Did anyone beat your score? I don't know. Yeah, are people playing it? We'll see. Once I make, I need to do like a proper. No one has even liked. Oh, okay. It has 3 likes. I'm gonna do like a social media run with like a embedded video as opposed to like a YouTube video or just like the In Dreams link, and that'll hopefully get some more people interested in this. But that's a good question. I don't know. Okay, J Combat. All right. But yeah, most of the levels are just me. Everyone has the same time for that. That's funny. But yeah, so Claustrofactory open beta, guys. It is listed, right? Yeah. It's out now if you want to play it. You can't beat Tall Boy 2. Oh man. You gotta figure it out, Jay. You gotta figure it out. Let's put the face cam back and let's get to work. Let's get to work. Actually, before I get to work, I'm going to organize this a little bit. Give me a second. Let's put some music on too. If the times are the same, that probably means the puzzles aren't that challenging and they're just limited by how fast the items move down the conveyors. Well, no, that's the thing. I did the times. That is interesting how they're all like similar times, but the point is to do it faster, and you can. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, but if you're referring to those scores, I mean, there's an easy way to beat it, right? For that one specifically where they were exactly the same. There's an easy way to beat it, but you can speed it up. You can definitely build your factory in a way which is faster, and that's kind of like the point of the game. The first point of the game is to complete it, and then the next point is to like optimize. And maybe I'll make a tutorial level that talks about that. Ooh, recreated the start of Undertale. Wow. I have not heard of that. Oh, Smelly Boo. I'm so sorry to hear that. I should play it. It's like perfectly recreated. Can you give me the link? Thanks. Dang, Pillow, you are quick. Oh wow. Ooh, I actually think I have seen this. Unless, yeah, I have seen this. I think. Maybe not. Regardless, that's pretty cool. The title's a scam. Olsen, it's not. It's not a scam. Before I ate dinner, I did. Well, before I ate dinner, I finished the Claustrofactory open beta, and then I did a full demo of the RPG and went over like my plans for it. I kind of want to archive this stuff, so that's what we'll do. Because it's all saved in the collection. So, bam. Oh, now we need to delete the local copies. Okay. There we go. So now it's all in this collection. So like if I click it, there it is. But it's playable, unlisted, and it's archived. But like this game still works, right? Will you keep updating it and work on the other game? Wait, when Claustrofactory is done, will you keep? Yeah, no, dude, Claustrofactory. So it's not done, but it's ready. I need people to play test it, right? I need people to play test it. So while that's happening, I'm going to get back into the RPG. Corrupt Momentum is out. Ooh, yes, by Intratech out. Yes. I read his name, but saying it's a little bit more difficult. That is pretty sick. Actually, I kind of want to play that. When you drop the full version, when I drop the full, will I update it and work on it more? Probably not. Because if it's the full version, it's done, right? But obviously, like, if there's issues with it, I'll update it, yeah. What else? Was this put into my tutorials? Yes. So we can archive it. I just want most of this to just be archived. Although, let me make sure it's all in the collection first. I don't think it is. It's not even updated. Is it because Dreams recreates the edits every time the scene is loaded, so they don't have to store anything? What? Is what because... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. All the creations only take 1 GB on the PS4. Got you. I guess it's just really cheap. I don't know. Yeah, it stores the edits the edits used to create it, right? So apparently that's cheaper than the raw, like, however you would represent the objects with data, I guess. Yeah, you're exactly right.
What I would do is take away this fear of being loved, allegiance to the pain. Now I fucked up.
Looks like I got most of this stuff. All right.
I would give anything to change this fickle-minded.
Be a couple megabytes, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Now I fucked up and I'm missing you.
Right, you can definitely fill it up, right? Music is especially storage intense, yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, we're doing some file management because, I mean, I want it to be neater, I guess. Oh, actually, I kind of like going into it manually and just and doing this. Although that is definitely, let's just do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? So many projects where I haven't done this, and it's like I'm going through my past. I mean, I am. I did. I made tutorials as creations and dreams. So these scenes are those aren't the tutorials. All right, let's be honest. Those aren't the tutorials. The YouTube videos are the tutorials, and the scenes accompany them. So you're free to like remix them and see like exactly what the tutorial is on, right? And then these the remixable templates. These are all the little gadgets and demos and stuff I've made, and they're all remixable. Admittedly, some are pretty bad, but they're here, so they're here for you to look at for maybe some inspiration or something. I have a collection with like all my stuff. Yeah, isn't it this? Oh, this is just dreams. Ooh, this is gonna be fun to update because I have a lot to add to this. But I had another thing like projects or something. Yep, here it is. Rip the third-person shooter game. Look at this. Santa Dash 1, and we've made it to Santa Dash 2. How hype is that? It's super hype. Not sure what's going on there, but okay. Bikers. Cool. Is Claustrofactory in here? Oh, factory game, it's right here. My second tower defense game too. Here's Crystal Mech tower defense, and then here's Predators versus Produce tower defense. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Jackbox? We're not doing Jackbox today. Yeah, third-person shooter is dead. It happens. But out of it came a very nice. This is gonna take a while. Out of it came a very nice third-person shooter template. Yeah. Have I played Danganronpa? No, I have not. I've never heard of that either. You're wondering about the creations I have? Yeah. Well, watching me right now is a great way to learn about the creations I've made. Oh, please press the button. That's another one. I believe, I've made everything in this. It's not great, but it's mine. Rip my level hub? What's wrong with my level hub? That was awesome. Just ran out of thermo. Oh, hold on. We need to... Where's the PvP collection? Let's make sure this is updated, which it's... Guarantee it's not. I am on PS4 Pro. Why do you ask? Oh, yeah. You're probably just curious. That's a good question. Hey, Seth. Can you finish the sweetest place in the universe for Keld? Can I teach Keld how to finish things? No. I probably could, yeah. Although I think it's in a pretty good spot right now, to be completely honest. Playing Divinity Original Sin, but it's an awesome RPG. Never heard of it. Well, I've heard of it, but I've never played it or seen it. I don't even know what this is for. Oh. What is it? What game is this for? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, and then Ghost Geezers. Man, there's so many projects. I believe this is everything. Oh yeah, we did never use the broccoli. That's true. It's true. I don't know what this is. Not sure what that is either. It's cool. – 1:33 a.m. Jesus. Probably for Santa Dash. Maybe. Maybe based on like where it is. Yep. Good call. Good call with that. Yep. It looks good, but like they could fit 3 rows of stuff here. It could be 3 rows, but it's just 1 row because I don't know. There's just space here. There's just space. There's just space everywhere. It's whatever. What am I even doing right now? I'm trying. Yeah. Okay. So what about? Oh, what about this? We were deleting stuff. What about the Sanidash stuff? I don't need the local versions of any of this. Ooh, you know what? I need to be careful about that because okay, I just archived that, right? I just archived that. Did it unlist it? I did not want it to be unlisted, but did it unlist it? It did! It did! That's really frustrating. That's frustrating. Gotta archive it, then list it. There's no way to delete. There's no button to delete the local copy, which is so dumb. Is combo attack in the tutorial collection? Yeah. Okay. Now we're on the Ghost Geezers. We're making progress, though. We're making progress. Where's the Ghost Geezer collection? Oh, man, we are... Oh, there's not even that much. Wait, I swear to God there was a Ghost Geezer collection. Oh, we're back to we're back to Produce versus Predators. We've made it to please press the button. Where's the Ghost Geezer collection? Oh man, look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, we've made it all the way to freaking Temporal Fuse. Jesus, this is horrible. No, I need to do it right now because I don't want to work on the RPG. Look, I'm pretty much done though. I'm pretty much done. I just don't know where the Ghost Geezer collection is. Maybe I never made one. Yeah, yeah. I guess I just never made one. Wait, it's letting me scroll through my unlisted stuff. Oh, is this unarchived? Swear to God I had a collection though. But, yeah. It's very possible I didn't. Oh, Duck, you found it? Oh, Duck had one. Oh, wow. Oh, there's that. Okay, that's not... So that's for the assets. That's good to know. I mean... It's not like... It's not the stuff, though. It's fine. I'm making one now. I just never made one. But Duck has one for collections, so that's cool. Oh, you know what? I wish, like, okay, I'm editing a collection, right? I wish I could send it to my imp. That would have been cool. It's okay, though. We're almost done, guys, I promise. We're almost done. This should be relaxing. This should be, we're chill. We're just putting stuff in collections. You watch Kel do this. Kel spends half his stream putting stuff in collections. It's time wasting? No, it is not. You're panicking? Why? There you go. See? That's all. That's it. That's everything we had to do. It was that easy. It's been years. I know. I know. You're Pokely, you're teaching people how to play chess? That's awesome. And you saw a mate in 7? Oh, that's great, dude. That's great. Oh, saving this is a bitch. Alright, Seth, this is not that bad. The title isn't aligned. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. It's important we do this. It's very important we do this, because the longer we wait, the less it will be done. Okay. We're looking at collections right now. Where's the please press the button collection? I swear to God I had that. There we go. Oh, it rotates with a gyro. That's weird. The button. The button. Please press the button. The most hated game in dreams. I wish I could undonate. What does that mean? Kel does not organize his oldest stuff on stream. Look, this is a necessary step to work on the RPG, okay? Okay, I'm glad we're... And that's not even true. Okay, maybe it's true, but... It's a necessary step. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Now we get to do the fun part, which is go to the Dreams collection and put 4 completed projects there, which is crazy. Look at this. This is the fun part, guys. This is what you've earned this. You've earned this. We have please press the button. Let's add some stuff. What do you say? What do you say? Okay, this is annoying. How do you make dead zones? I'm trying to make a cam rig, but I'm having issues. Okay, Jay, look, go to the Dreamiverse. What is that background image? It's only the best image you've ever seen. It's Crystal Mech Tower Defense. And we're keeping it. Is that it? I believe it is. A whole new row. A whole new row. Nice. Yeah, like, okay, engage brain mode, I know. I definitely could keep working with how it is, like 100%, but I really don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea because it'll just get worse and worse. I believe it is refactor time, yeah. But like, how hard am I going to refactor? Like, are these pants? For example, the camera. Now that I have access to the head tracker, like, I can do so much more. What is this? Nothing is labeled. Oh, okay. Is this the notification system? This might be the notification system. Oh shit. What the frick is this? Oh shit. Oh god, what is this? Okay, maybe it's a better... We didn't change anything. Let's not save. Maybe it's a better idea to go into the scene. Oh my god. Yeah, the music note selector. So it's actually not... It's not a selector. It's it stores data. It stores data. Which is interesting. Which is very interesting. Because... I potentially could store data of the items in that. What is this? We should work together. We should get together and work on logic standards. We should. We definitely should. For this reason. It's funny. Make it a meme. Like, okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to make the character from the ground up. Is that crazy? I kind of want to remake this from the ground up. Like, I'm gonna use what I've already made, but just like piece by piece, add it back and make a new character. Because, guys, there's some really messed up stuff with this. The way I did hair, for example, in character customization, is not great. You still don't get how much data can be stored. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. If you remake the character... No, like, guys, okay, again, I cannot stress this enough. I'm not redoing everything. I'm basically, like, starting with a blank puppet and adding things back to it in a better way. Does that make sense? And exactly, familiarize myself with it, yeah. And just, like, filter it through my new and improved brain. Oh, God. I can't believe I just said that. But I feel like you guys would find that funny. Because, again, I made this, like, I mean, not a year ago, but basically a year ago. It was, like, 6 months ago. And I've learned a ton. Now, don't get me wrong. What I've done here is pretty nice. I've done a really good job with it. With that said, a lot of this stuff is not great. You're right, and I have modularized it. Yeah, so like it's not. Yeah, but we'll see. Yes, chips are labeled, sort of. Back when it was a Natalie RPG. With the Natalope, is that what you're referring to? Yeah, like an optimization. So, and guys, like, I'm gonna redo it. Like, the animations, yeah, they're great, I guess. But no, they're pretty good. But we can redo that because this animation chip To save thermo. To save thermo, I placed the wireless receiver outside of the chip. And then I wired it in to all of the other chips. And then I placed a node in every one of the chips, completely negating the thermo I saved. So it's just like, why wouldn't I just do this in every one of the chips? It's literally the same. Now you're probably saying, well, you could do that and get rid of the node. But I didn't. That's the thing, like, but I didn't. And yes, I should do that, in my opinion, because it's significantly neater. But it's... Oh my god. I like this, though. I do like this. All these sliders. This is not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I've learned so much. Oh, man, yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to this. I'm gonna redo it. Or not redo it, I'm sorry. But, kind of like... Ooh, guys. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling what I'm feeling? RPG V3? Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't expect to go back and clean it up. I don't want to go back and clean it up. I think I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna just go piece, but I'm gonna use this as a reference, basically, and it's kind of like I'm copying someone else's homework. No feature creep. That's not what this is at all. I'm going to use this as a reference and recreate everything. The reason is because I have a much better understanding about the workflow in Dreams. Like, from the time I made this, I've worked on like 7 or 8 projects. But this time make a combat system where I don't feel pain in real life. Well, hey, you'll work. Now's the time to give me your feedback. Y'all biatches. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's not going to be feature creep. In fact, this one was less of a feature creep than the first one. So the third one, I now have a much better idea. Great name. It's not the name. Oh, you're talking about y'all biatches. Yeah, it is a great name. Y'all biatches. You need someone that helps you to make animations and then you assemble with your logic. What's wrong with my animations, Rick? What's wrong with my animations? You have a problem with my animations? Got an issue? Do we need to talk about something? No, seriously, like, what's wrong with my animations? Are you gonna only redo the character or like the store? That's a good question because the store and the crafting system I'm quite happy with. I don't know. I'll probably just redo it all. But again, I can't stress this enough. I will use it as a reference. I'm not going to have to come up with everything again. But I'm going to remake it correctly. Or, I mean, now that I know best practices for the most part, I think that's the best. I think so. And this is the one. This is the one. Yeah. And then V4, V5, V6. Look, it just makes more sense. Instead of trying to like polish this, which is fine, but it's a lot. I can make it from the ground up, and now that I know everything I'm going to add, I can I know exactly how to design it. Refactoring is a part of coding, guys. It's a big part of game dev. And when it doesn't happen, it's not good. Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh god. And because we've decided to do this art style, I can contribute. I think we're ready. It's what they say when a king dies and the prince takes over. I mean, it would already be a multi-month project, but I think I'm ready. And the thing is, like, I need to decide on an art style too, because the current one of just like, the current one of just like black that's faded is it's fine, but I don't think it's what I want. It's not what I want. When the enemies are destroyed and emit a box. Okay, so you asked for help in the Discord. Okay. When the enemies are destroyed and they emit a box, when I get into range of the enemy spawner box, it instantly spawns a new enemy. That then spawns a box that you only spawn the box if they die. Or I'm sorry. Excuse me. You only spawn the box if they're out of the camera. They shouldn't be spawning a box unless they leave the camera. Does that make sense? Wait, when the enemies are destroyed and emit a box. Yeah. And they shouldn't be emitting a box if you kill them normally. Add on 2 more months of dev. I have no idea how long this is going to take. But like, I am quite confident I can make this system neater. Not necessarily better. I think I did a good job. Oh my lord. Okay, well, regardless, I think I did a good job functionality-wise. But it's like not really pleasant to expand. It's annoying. I think I can optimize this a ton. I know I can. Yeah. I know I can. There's a loop here. Refactoring is part of game design. This is a large project, and what it was, or what the project was, had changed as I did the project. I kept adding stuff. We are to the point where everything has been added. In fact, too much has been added, and it's been like 6 months, and things have changed in Dreams. A lot has changed in Dreams. My knowledge of Dreams has changed. Like all these, like, and the way I did this, where I put everything in the character, even stuff that's not related to the character, it's not good. They decide to add new gadgets. That's not. Trust me, dude. Like, I know so much more now. Are you dropping the Chunk-a-Dunk RPG engine now? Am I dropping it? That was just a tech demo. I want to turn that into a survival game, but I don't really have an idea about what specifically the game will be. That was just a cool tech demo. Oh, wait. I need to make that remixable. Thanks for reminding me. There's no reason why it can't be, right? Yeah, we just got biomes to work too. This was cool. So we're spawning little biome cubes, and the chunk turns into that biome. The closest biome cube to the chunk is what biome it is. But anyway, can I make... Am I even allowed to make... Yeah, I am. All right. Do we make it right? There you go. Have fun. What's the same thing? The first time it was the argument that there isn't enough thermal, or he's learned a lot. Yeah. And this second time, I did a much better job. And it's been 7 months, and I've learned so much. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when I was making it, I wasn't sure of all the features, and I did not make it in a great way. Because I didn't know what I was like. I didn't know what I was making because I was in the process of figuring that out. I am not restarting from scratch. I am using my old one as a reference, and I am making it better. But I am making new items. I agree, Anvils. I completely agree, dude. I completely agree. That's part of the reason. What's your opinion on planning what you make ahead of time? It's extremely important, but sometimes it's not possible. Things change. Get a notepad and plan out the... exactly. But again, sometimes that just isn't possible. But in my case, I already have all the mechanics I want. Which is awesome, which is really cool. So now, like, I'm omniscient, right? I know I have a grasp of the entire project. Have you played the Imscape Dream? I don't know. Why did I not do it? I didn't know what I wanted. The idea was to just add stuff and figure out what I wanted to add to it, I guess. And that's what I did. And I think it turned out pretty cool. But the thing is, like, Yolvork, you can make a plan and then you can do that, but then things can still change, right? Things can still... Yeah, oh, Karam, what's up, dude? He is the creator, yep. Things can change, and like you figure out what is fun, what's not fun, what is thermo efficient, what's possible, what's not possible. Yeah, write everything down. Yep, exactly. And stick to it. Yeah, like, guys, I'm not like remaking it. I have the reference. I have RPG V2 right here. So I don't have to like figure everything out again. I can just reference how I did it. Right? And then just do it again. A game can change entirely from the original idea. Right. It's smart but not realistic. Exactly. With that said, now that I have RPG V2, I can write everything down on paper because I've already gone through that process. You make changes in any project, but at least have like a game design document. Yes. I agree. Where is it? For example, like taming. I still don't know what I want to do with taming and how I want that to work. Because if I make it too complicated, it's going to take up too much thermal. Where is it? Jesus. Okay. Excuse me. This UI makes me want to die. I think what I want to figure out first is the item system, because that is like the backbone of this entire project. So like okay, you would be able to tame monsters and like ride them as mounts. And I think that's freaking awesome. 50 species max. Definitely cut taming. Let's just think about stuff. it's cool in practice, but I think, excuse me, I think it makes more sense to just purchase them. I want to see your notes this time. Okay. I would do it in my notebook. I will do it in my notebook. What if you use random generated terrain to make a hide and seek game? Would you face AI or would this be local multiplayer? It's a cool idea though. I have a tag on the enemy that when not active, it spawns the box. Okay. When the enemy spawns from the box spawner, the tag is off for a split second, resulting in spawning a new box. So Netter, you've accurately described your problem, right? The tag is on. I'm sorry. The tag is off for a split second. That's, I believe that's because zones have a 1 frame delay. Now, you've accurately described your problem. How do you fix that problem? The tag is off for a split second. And the tag being off triggers the destroyer, correct? The tag being off triggers the destroyer. How do you make it so that this destroyer does not trigger when this tag is off for the first frame? I'm asking you. Do you have any idea what? Don't describe it to me in logic. Describe it to me as like in English. How would you do that? How would you make sure for the first frame, like how would you make sure that when this tag is off for just 1 frame, this destroyer does not activate? There's a, and describe that to me in English. What you think you need to do. Not, yeah. Delay what with a timer? Delay what with a timer? That is a solution. I was thinking of a different one, but that would work. But what are you delaying with the timer? I'm trying to teach how to debug. It's important. Or bug fix, rather. What are you delaying with the timer? Are you delaying the tag with a timer? Are you delaying this not gate with a timer? Are you delaying the destroyer with a timer? The signal to the destroyer. So maybe you would do this. Okay, I like the idea of doing this in space, but so maybe pass it through an AND gate, and the destroyer only plays if this is true, if the tag is not on, and this timer is finished. The timer will autoplay. This is a perfect solution to your problem. Another solution is skip the AND gate and power the NOT gate. Finally, in my opinion, actually, this is probably the best solution. I personally like the solution of making it so this NOT gate has to be powered on for at least 0.1 seconds. So now, when it's powered on for 1 frame, the timer will play for 1 frame, and then it'll power off. This is how I would personally do it. But the very first solution I showed you, I would recommend you doing because that is easiest to understand. Hopefully that helps you. It's always really important to you figure out what the problem is, figure out how you would solve that problem, and then translate that into logic. Okay, anyway. Taming. I think a skill based purely on taming, I don't like it because yeah, no problem, dude. How would you train it? My answer was just look in the dreamer. Your question was, how do I make a dead zone? And I don't know how to freaking... I can't just explain that. You use calculators. Dude, that's complicated shit. I can't just, like, take a half hour out of my stream and, like... It's been done a lot on the Dreamiverse, and I would implore you to find it on the Dreamiverse and see how it was done. Okay, anyway. I think mounts should be in the game, but taming should not be. Mounts are just something you can buy. You can spend money on them. Yeah. Are there any other questions? Are there any other things I haven't decided yet? I like this. What other skills are not needed? I like all the other skills. Yeah, crafting, the things you do should be skills. So fishing. I almost think cooking should be its own skill, but how can I make that interesting? Wood cutting I like. Taming, I don't think that's going to be a skill. Sorcery is combat. Ranged is combat. Should this be archery? I don't like ranged. I don't like the name of ranged. Isn't it archery? Guns. Sure. Hell yeah. I'm not totally opposed to that. You could have a taming whip to lash the animals into submission. To successfully do it would be a challenge. It's a good suggestion, honestly. It's a little too violent for my taste, I'm going to be honest. I was thinking more like you have to learn. The idea was for taming, you had to like learn what foods the things you were trying to tame liked, and then somehow give it to them, and then they like it. But would you just keep doing that? And then like to get taming XP, wouldn't you have to like tame things, then kill them, and then tame more things, then kill? It's just like I don't know. You'd have to like release them or something, but that would be an item, not a skill. What would be an item? Oh, the taming whip, right? But I really do like the idea of taming as a skill. I just couldn't think of how to make it a skill. I don't think the more I think about what this game should be, I don't think. Well, maybe taming would be really cool. Wands having a certain number of charges. It's not a bad idea. You already have runes. There's ammo for wands. How would you? Yeah, that's the part I'm stuck on. Like, I love the idea of like, okay, so you have to like figure out what foods certain animals liked, and then you would like go up to them without scaring them and like tame them, and you'd get XP for trying, and you'd get XP for successfully doing it. But then like, what happens when you successfully do it? Do they just follow you around? For the thermo, that's the thing. Like, yeah, yeah. No, you're right though. It's so cool though. Like, it would work with this game really well because like there's fishing, and you could fish for you could get certain fish, and I don't know. Here's a setting for a monster taming RPG. The gameplay loop consists of player battle mechanics plus monster taming mechanics. There's a set number of different tameable monsters, and you can mount them and use them for battle. I mean, that was the idea. In the setting, all the human characters own a tamed monster. Oh, okay, that's not the idea. Okay, that's its own game. Yeah, I hear you. PS5 didn't bump thermo. Yeah, it didn't bump thermo, but it made the gameplay so much better. Let's think. I don't think taming makes sense in this game. I don't think taming makes sense in this game. I think it should just be you buy a mount. And then maybe the mounts have an inventory or something, but cut seeing items in world. Yeah. Well, and then like the item would just be like a bag. Only have them in chests. BTN Gaming, this is Dreams. I am in the game Dreams right now. It's for PS4 or PS5 only. I mean, it's a PlayStation game, right? Where you can make your own games. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. I like seeing items on the ground. It is expensive, though. That's a good point. What I really need to do is make some sort of like chest system where that can like store items and give you items. Just cut it as a skill. But everything you do in this game is a skill, basically. Can you limit items on ground via range? That's not a bad idea. If you like walk too far away, they disappear. I mean, they would disappear if you left the scene. Actually, let me go to the dream. So like, well, okay, these always spawn in because I have them spawning in. But for example, like that log is on the ground. If I leave the scene and come back, so this would be leaving the scene and coming back, it disappears and the tree respawns. Hansamu, I have no idea what that means. Can you compare sounds gadgets to see if they're the same wirelessly? What? Gotta save every true status. The thing is, like, no, it's okay that the tree comes back. They're just gonna be hard to cut down. It's like you aren't gonna be starved for resources in this game. What's up, y'all? How's it going? Oh man, what do I call you? Bayat? Do I call? Could always have them despawn after a set amount of time. That was the plan. Yes, that was the plan. I could make an item pickup system like what? With sound gadgets? I am not. Oh, is it the sound? Is it the thing you're talking about that Elka figured out? It's definitely a cool way to store data. I'm not sure how I'd use that. But yeah, so taming, I'm thinking, yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't think they should help you with combat. It would be really, it would be cool. You could you would tame the different monsters in the world. And then they would be kind of like your little, kind of like the summoning skill in RuneScape. The game will be yes, there's going to be a ton of different scenes and you're going to do a lot of, I don't think I'm going to do fast travel. I mean, I might do fast travel, but you need to be a high level for it. So there's going to be a lot of running around and exploring. Yeah, definitely. That's like the main, that's what the game is going to be. Would I have to sign up for a slot for something basic as teaching me how to set up scores in your game? It's the only thing I struggle with. That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, I can show you. Like, what do you mean you struggle? It's really not that hard. I don't think so. No, that's something really basic. I wouldn't. What don't you understand about it? So we have a score variable and we have a score modifier. Okay, these are just like normal variables for the most part. the score modifier changes a certain score variable, and when you're ready to post the score, you input a signal into post, okay? It will only update the score if it's better. So if you have it set to better score is higher, it will only post the score if the score you're posting is higher than their current high score. Ooh, nice command. Good shit. Thank you. What aren't you sure about? But I'm thinking, okay, so taming, what if taming wasn't for mounts? What if taming, all it was a little dude that followed you around and helped you in combat a little bit? Mounts would be a totally separate thing. And the little dude, they always followed you. You could not control them. All they do is attack what you attack. That's it. They would have super basic AI. Yeah, they could give you buffs. They would, it depends on what you tame. And I think it's a really cool thing that you could do. It's just, how would I keep the thermo in check? Because that means every single tameable monster would have to exist in every single scene. But that's the same with mounts. Why make mounts separate? Because I don't know. I guess you would. So maybe the thing is, like, you make them separate because the riding plus the combat is just like it's too much. So it would be much easier to make just mounts their own thing and your little tameable creatures their own thing. Why does it need to be a skill though? I mean, that's just how the game is. Everything is a skill. What do you mean? So like, you might reach out if you get confused. Please do. Yeah, please do. The Discord is a great place. Obviously, if I'm streaming, you just came to me for help, so you know what to do. But yeah, let me know. Hopefully that helps. I know for some reason it takes multiple tries to show up online. Okay, I didn't mention this. The very first time you do this, the very first time you post the score, you have to exit the dream and go to the scoreboard, right? Well, yeah, so how do I explain this? Your dream needs to be playable. So let's say you just added a scoreboard. Your dream needs to be playable. You need to get a score, right? You need to have a score post, and then you need to exit the dream and go to the scoreboard. Too many skills could lead to the players ignoring something. That's okay. That's totally okay. You don't have to do all the skills. That is totally okay. I want there to be different playstyles, right? Because like you're probably not. I mean, you're probably going to focus on either melee, ranged, or sorcery. Oh, I need extra skills to level up. Well, that's the point of the game. The point of the game is to have a bunch of different skills. Again, think RuneScape. There's going to be tons of stuff to do. And a lot of the quests are going to require certain skills, right? So you're going to have to like grind and level up. Like that's the idea. It's an RPG. that's the idea. How does taming augment your tamed animals? Right. So basically the higher you're taming, the better things you can tame, or the easier it is to tame things. And there would be certain animals in the world that are like really good to have with you. And like you could potentially get through all the combat by just having tamed creatures fight for you, basically. That would be a different style. So but the problem is thermo. Like if I did something like this, every tameable creature would have to exist in every single scene, because the player can take their little tamed dude into any scene, right? For most enemies, I would only have to put the enemy in the scene if it was in that scene. But yeah, that's a lot of thermo. So that's the problem. You sure you'll figure it out? All right. I'm trying to be ambitious with my newest project, but it'll probably be my last text-based game because I'm ready to make 3D games. That's awesome. Let me know if you have any more trouble with it. Thermo is the issue, though. They'd all need their own animations. They'd all need their own. They would basically have the same AI. Yeah, that's the idea. Oh, maybe not orbit. Oh, you're thinking of something else and only be a buff. Yeah. The scope is the issue before. If I can keep being a dick, you'd say the scope is the issue before the thermo. I mean, they're one and the same, right? A bigger scope means more thermo. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe there isn't, because the tameable things would be different than the monsters. I believe the things the enemies aren't going to be tameable. It's only like the neutral monsters will be tameable. No, Dendi, no. This is not a survival game. There's not going to be like water and food and that. There's a glitch with high logic thermal messing up projects. Yeah. Wires start disappearing. Fix your thermal problem by managing your scope. Exactly. What will the bulk of the thermo consist of? Companion logic or sculpt? What do you mean? I'm not concerned with graphics thermal at all. I can always lower that. The problem is gameplay thermal 100%. Denti, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? Like, what is actually wrong with you? Like, if I use puppets, if these tameable things are using puppets, but if they aren't using puppets, if they aren't using puppets, I can see having like 15 different things, but because like they're just neutral, they're just like little things in the wild that maybe you can kill for food or something, but you could also try taming them. I'm sorry. I have to tell you what I'm laughing about. I just thought, what if you use their own meat to tame the other ones? Never mind. They would not like their own meat, okay? Taming them gives you permanent buffs, and you can only have one at a time. Yeah, you would only be able to have one at a time. You wouldn't be able to have like an army following you. Yes, it is. It's open world. I'm sorry. Look. I laughed. I told you what I was laughing at. But yes, you would technically be able to try to tame something with its own type of meat, but it wouldn't work. Okay, it would attack you or something. I don't know. Nice. Okay, if the animations are simple, so like let's say there's a cow. The animations are just super simple. They're really simple. No, it's not a skill. It's a game. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. The reason mounts should be different is because they're completely separate. Mounts, yeah, I like this. Okay, I have decided. Where's Noter? Mounts, their sole purpose is making you move faster. Okay? It's making you move faster. Having a second puppet seems too much. I know. Taming is the things you tame will assist you in combat, and that does not have to be their sole purpose, actually. But it's not. They're not mounts. That's too much thermo. It's just too much. It's too much. I like that. And because with the mounts, they had to be puppets. I couldn't. Well, they don't have to be, but they should be. Taming, they're just gonna be. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And I can keep the thermo down because they're not going to be puppets. They're going to be like simple. They're just going to be little things. What if the tameable thing is a spirit and you can make them out of paint? What? What does that even mean? I like it. I like it. Okay, so yeah. I really like the idea of like having there be neutral animals in the wild, and you have to figure out what kind of food they like, and then you shove the food in their face, and you tame them.
Where do I begin? Do you have all night? Try to let you in.
No model, just paint strokes. Wait, what?
I thought we had it all.
I don't know, maybe. Probably not. You tame the ghosts once you kill them, so you don't have much animate. Wait, no, God, no. Oh my God. The animations will be extremely. Now cut the fishing skill. There's nothing wrong with fishing. It's just a little too much. I need to make fishing simpler. All right. Like fishing itself is like 8%, which is kind of ridiculous. But like, okay, so what are we taming? Like, what are the neutral like things going to be around the world? Is this like a completely fantasy world where there's like, or is it more like RuneScape where it's kind of based off humans, but then there's other stuff too? Is a Viking boss? I don't know, maybe. It's funny. Like, what are the different? They can just be like generic monsters. Yeah, fantasy is simple. Yeah, I think fantasy's fine. So maybe it's kind of like Earth, but just everything's different. In a way that makes animating things easy, right? Side of the road, stretch my neck. It's so cold outside, I can see my breath. And if I slept here, I would catch my death. But I won't. Instead, I stare in my screen. Wallpaper, still you and me. I'm just trying to, guys. I'm just trying to think like about this taming thing. If I even want to keep it, how would I do it? I would have to have every tameable creature in every single scene, and then obviously whichever one you've tamed is with you. They wouldn't level up. They would no. They won't level up. Can you heal them? Yeah. You can heal them by feeding them their normal food, but they're not gonna level up because I want you to be incentivized to like tame other stuff, tame better stuff. Yeah, that's the question. Will they all have logic? I think there should be like a base. I think I could make one tameable like master creature and then put all of the things in that, and whichever one you have is what it turns into. Does that make sense? I like that solution actually. Oh, I like that solution a lot. Oh my God, Dendi, no! There is no going to the bathroom in this game, all right? That's not even a thing. It's just like they metabolize everything. That's okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? Oh my God. Dave Dovchess, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Okay, please. I don't see that taking more than 5%. They would share the AI, and they'd all have just different walking animations that are based off of speed. But because I think that would be Jay. Yo, you almost beat a 1200 rank player, dude. That's awesome. It wouldn't be Digimon. This isn't Digimon. I like this though. I like this. I don't think it is. Making tameable mounts was too much. It was too much. But it was just too much. But this, like, cause yeah, this mount has too much stuff. It literally, the mount is not gonna be related to combat at all. At all. It's just going to, and honestly, it'll be. I think the mount should be summonable. You should be able to like dismiss it and summon it or something. The mounts are gonna be expensive. They're gonna be very expensive. Yeah. Now here's a question. Should we have stamina and should we run? Should we be able to run? But yeah, just to give you guys like an idea, like the mounts were, I think this is like, okay, 2%, but still that is a lot. They are annoying. I agree. I agree. Shoes to increase your speed. I don't see why armor wouldn't increase or decrease your speed. Yeah, so maybe you can find boots that increase your speed. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But with this taming, I like this. Separating the mount system and the taming system is smart. Yeah. Only certain stuff uses stamina. Wall climbing, yeah. All right, what else? I think that's it. I like where everything else is for the most part. I think I'm ready to try to do this. So we need to start with the model. This is crazy. There has to be a better way to do this, by the way. There has to be a better way to do this. This is like, look, this works, but it's not like manageable. Like the fishing pole, for example, it's like, it's just not manageable. What if I teleported? I need to redo this system of like how I will equip weapons and stuff. Sorcery, yeah, sorcery. The skill, the spells are going to be bound, to the weapon. There's not going to be interchangeable stuff. It was too much thermo. It was very cool, but it was just too much. What's the cube on the fish head? Let me show you. Good question. Oh, I didn't want to save that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I hope I didn't. Oh, my bad. X is to do the filter. I'm going to redo this as well. The actual list is done extremely well, but the layout of this menu is not great. Two hours late. Look, we got to figure stuff out. I can't do stuff when we're not sure what we're going to do. That is the cube. There was a point where our character had a cube head, and yeah. So. I like this animation. I like it a lot. Having different magic spells to the weapons itself would add a lot of replayability as well as customization. Having different magic. Are you saying like swords could have a spell attached to them? Is that what you're saying? I plan on having specific weapons, mostly like either really rare weapons or quest related stuff, have have like specials. So they'd have a main attack, and then you'd like charge it up, and then you'd have some like special, really cool thing. Again, kind of like RuneScape. The sword could, for example, have a melee ability type. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, and a wand being a frost. Right. Wait. I'm not sure what you mean. This is this a game where the world scales with you, and every time you die, you keep stuff you found in the world? Death. I'm not. This is not a roguelike. Dying is you won't lose everything. I don't know what the punishment. There's gonna be a punishment. I'm not sure what that is yet, because. Oh, actually, I guess you could have a bank. Oh no, there's not enough variables for that. I was thinking you just lose your gold or something. No, I'm not gonna make you lose XP. That's too punishing. I don't know. Oh, I was thinking just respawning back at your bed was punishment enough, but we'll see. We'll see. Wand staffs could have magic spells, and you can make that drop RNG. Boom, you have to be trolling me, dude. Dude, that's literally what it is right now. An AoE suite, for example, or just... Boom, that's literally... Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding you? That's literally what it is right now. The runes are just ammo. The spells are on the weapons themselves. The runes are literally just ammo. Wait, I feel like I'm misunderstanding you. So this wand has spells 5 and 5. This wand has spells 3 and 4. This wand has spells 1 and 2. Look. You don't even remember that anymore? So let's equip this wand. So this wand, I'm in combat. This wand, I don't even know. I'll have to test it, but... Oh, I need to equip some runes. So this wand has a bolt. Okay. And its second spell is a raise kind of thing. And then if we equip the other wand... This wand has a meteor and like a swipe. So it's the same wand. It's like the same model. It's the same item, but there are different spells bound to it. And then it uses runes as the ammo. Why don't you like that? Why don't you like that system? Look, I'm all for, like, I based it off of RuneScape again, but I'm all for changing it if you can convince me. It's just a tedious system. Spells should not be something you can just constantly use unless you get the runes. Like Okay, Okay, so let's say you have mana. How would you refill the mana? Would you have mana potions? Would you... Having 2 item slots in your inventory seems punishing. I mean, I would balance that by making it really strong. Use runes to refill the mana. That's really funny. Get potions, right. Okay, so let's say you have mana. Maybe. I like the rune system, but I mean, I only like it because it's exactly how RuneScape works, and you know, maybe you just make that known. No, of course, of course. Although maybe it should be pulled. It should be pulled from the inventory as opposed to being on the ammo slot. But it just makes sense for it to be on the ammo slot, in my opinion. in RuneScape, the runes are pulled from the inventory, and the arrows are in the ammo. Having a series of items, and each item has 2 uses, but both have trade-offs. What do you mean by a series of items? With mana, you would always know how much mana you have to spend and how much more control over it. That's true. I mean, yeah, because it is kind of hidden how many runes you have left. If you put an ammo counter on your screen, I mean that, yeah. Yo, what if I made this look like RuneScape? Like there was no like menu like this. It was just always on your screen, with like the head tracker or something. The inventory was just always on your screen. No, I know, I know. It's just I could. I won't, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's more tedious. It is. I agree, but the reason is because the spells are going to be more powerful, right? So you're using runes that you don't. You spend them and then they're gone, but they're powerful, right? Boom. I really don't think it's as complicated as you think it is. Yes, there will be multiple types of runes. My idea was any wand can use any rune, but the strength of the spell, like the damage would be dictated by the rune you use as well as the wand, something like that. Or maybe, no, I'm sorry. Any wand can't use any rune. You'd have to have a high, like if it's a really high level rune, you would need a high level wand to use it. But a high level wand can also use low level runes. And the damage dealt would be based off the wand level plus the rune you used. That's all. It's super simple. It's really not that complicated, I promise. Think of it as, I mean, it's the same idea as arrows, right? You'll have multiple arrow types. And the better the arrow, the more damage they deal. I mean, okay. So, okay. All right, let's think about that. So, let's say you do go with mana. Because then it's multiple runes, plus wand level, plus sorcery, plus attack base. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. Why are you making the ammo mean shit when it comes to power? So you can get better ammo, so you can be more powerful. That should be on the weapon. It's also on the weapon. It would be the weapon plus the ammo. The level of strength on the attack should be the weapon. I mean, I don't think it's that complicated because I'll just show the player. It'll just be shown what your damage is. Like, if you hover over, maybe like if you, maybe like in the bottom right of the screen right now, it shows the ammo you have equipped, it shows the weapon you have equipped, and then you'll see the damage. Yeah, you guys have never played RuneScape, have you? It's, Da Vinci has, which is, I assume. You can't make RuneScape in here because of thermo. True, very true. Why would I use it as a template? Because it's fun. It was fun. But I'm not completely copying it. 30 years ago? Okay, more like 15, but still. But that's why, I mean, that's why we're going to change it. We're going to add stuff and change stuff and keep some stuff. But I'm still not convinced that this is a bad system. I just don't see the less you put with RuneScape, the better. Okay. I for one, I loved RuneScape. I think it was a little too grindy though. I think it was it was a little too hard to level up. It took too long. But I mean, that was by design. What? What's wrong? I'm sorry. What? I can get off like before 11, yeah. I don't know how early though. Are you okay? You look really bad. Like, why does your head hurt? Have you been drinking? Yeah, RuneScape 3. I don't know. I'm glad they tried to revamp the combat system. I'll try to keep my voice down. So I don't know. Is my voice like hurting your head? Do you want to go up there? Just lay down. You don't have to. Lay down on the couch or something. Yeah, I will start getting off at 10:40 as opposed to what I've normally been doing. Runes don't have to be many or have different types. You could just have one. They can take different properties but can only hold onto one. And you can rub the rune onto weapons and give the... Jesus Christ. You guys think my thing was complicated. Your voice hurts everyone's head, apparently. The amount of level systems such as woodcutting, cooking, etc. Good game, GG progress. Fine, that's good. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's good. Okay. 10 for you right now. It's 10 p.m. as well for me. Think about an average Dreams player. Will they enjoy this system? I don't know. I'm thinking about what I would enjoy. You would craft. You would craft the runes, or buy them. You're not average. People like RPGs. I don't know. I'm looking to make this like an actual game. I'm not looking to make this cater to the average 14-year-old playing Dreams looking for memes, if that's what you're asking. I mean, ideally this catches steam and like gets Elka level big, which obviously is not going to happen, but people aren't necessarily interested in like I'm not going to dumb it down unless I have to for thermo. So I want to go with the best system, right? And is this the best system? I don't know. Let's go over our options, right? So there's this system, which is basically copying RuneScape. We could make wands go on a charge system. So basically, let's say it has 100 casts, and then after that, the wand just disappears. It just poofs, and you lose it. No ammo at all. We could go with a mana system. So in addition to your health bar, you would have a mana bar. Once your mana bar hits 0, you can't cast anymore, and you would have to drink potions or eat food to refill your mana. Hey Alka. Does anyone have any other ideas? It has mechanics. Why won't you add Fortnite dances unsubbed? You're not even subbed at all. What do you mean? Oh, you're probably talking about YouTube. Dead Zones didn't work. Studying Elka's free cam. All right. What has mechanics that don't need to exist at all? Bound to rework it already. So the plan is to. Okay, I know how this sounds, but the plan is to recreate it from the ground up. Because frankly, it's not a mess, but it's a mess. For different reasons than the first one. I do want to say, but Anyway, we're trying to figure out what we want to do with magic, with sorcery, with the sorcery skill. Mana could be cool. Mana could be cool. Variables move a keyframe text box. Yeah, there you go. Elka, is the text box in scene or on screen? I assume it's in scene, right? Unit test a bit more, yeah. I'm gonna really focus on my workflow, like what I'm saving as elements and stuff like that. Oh, on screen, interesting. I wasn't able to figure out. I skipped all the instructions. I wasn't able to figure out how to open the skill menu, so I actually don't know. I probably would have been able to guess that if I saw it, but okay. Anyway, we're trying to talk about how we're trying to figure out. I played it a little bit. I just like ran around. Honestly, I played it because I was trying to help Jay out with how you did it, but I wasn't able to get into the skill menu. Yeah, so L2 then press X. Yep. But I do wanna like play it for real, and like explore and stuff. But I did play it trying to help Jay. But we're trying to figure out how we want sorcery, how we want spells to be in this game. I don't really like your weapon disappearing after you cast, after you do like 100 casts. I don't like that. I don't like that because it feels really bad. You want to see? I might do it on stream. We'll see. I will let you know. Sure thing. Then you need the recharge. I guess so. Like I'm thinking, like how would you balance it, right? And you'd balance that by the more powerful wands. You would just give less charges. Yeah, you know what? The more I think about it, I think a mana system would be kind of cool because to balance it, you just make it cost a lot of mana, and then or make runes not an item. How would that work? Yeah, recharge the weapon with runes. If we did mana based, look, we don't have to have runes, guys. The reason runes exist is to balance spellcasting. All right, we don't have to have runes. We don't have to like shoehorn them in. More runes per cast, right? I mean, that would be the idea. But what if you had a mana bar and just spellcast cost mana, and then you would need mana potions basically. So instead of runes, you'd have to carry around mana potions, and it would take one of your quick slots, because instead of having the runes in the ammo slot, you would have your ruins, which are actually mana potions, in one of your quick slots. So it's just the same thing, except instead of an ammo slot, it's mana potions. And if you break it down that way, runes are starting to look better, aren't they? Make runes go into your inventory instead of ammo. And that's how RuneScape does it. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Now the question is, what if you have two sets of runes? Which rune would be used first? Would it be the most powerful rune? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Rune. Natalie, I'm so sorry. Rune. I say it wrong. Stop rethinking things that work already fine. See, I like this system. Just make a single rune type. I don't like that because I don't want super powerful wands to use super cheap runes. You're assuming arrows only have one type. Hey, Swarm. It's the RPG, of course. but remember that powerful wands consume more. Sure, it consumes more. Okay, but then we're gonna quickly reach a balancing issue where the max stack is 999. I will change that. I'm not sure how, but I do want to change that. I'm going to make it so the max stack changes depending on what item you have. I do need to fix this system because it doesn't support multiple of the same items.
Collaboration is definitely dope.
More powerful attacks use more mana. Exactly. But boom, the problem with that is, again, like, you're just replacing runes with mana potions, and you'd need mana potions in your quick slot. So I guess you could say maybe your mana regenerates, but then spells have no cost, and I don't like that. I think the whole rune thing is solved if it has its own slot and they auto pick up in 2, as opposed to the ammo slot. So you could have a rune slot and an ammo slot. I had a head nod go, a night at the Roxbury. I don't know that reference. So you think, okay, I like that idea. Maybe runes and arrows don't take the same slot. I mean, honestly, I could just make it so that neither of them have a slot, and they are pulled from your inventory. Contextual based on what you have equipped. That's kind of what it is right now. Definitely not my thing, yeah. You can make it so it recharges when out of combat. I think I want to use runes instead of mana. And yeah, I guess you don't know how many runes you have left, but you know what? That's part of the game. You got to prepare. You've got to, or maybe I just display it on the screen, but we'll see. Oh, as in you cannot pick them and take them out. They just go in. Ooh. That's interesting. But how is that, boom, how is that any different from micromanaging your runes? Yeah, display it on screen when you write, right. I just feel like the mana thing and the runes are functionally the same, except one works as some sort of like, the mana is kind of like a reloading when you drink a potion, but then the runes are kind of like you're firing right from the reserves, and once you run out, you're done. So your prep for bosses are just picking up these runes and filling out your bar. Yeah, I mean, but that's basically what it is right now, except you can drag them around. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think arrows and runes should have their own slot each, which is what you said, Pillow. I think they should have their own slot. It shouldn't be shared. It definitely should not be shared. Now the question is, should it pull right from the inventory, or should they have their own slot? You don't think you need to change rune types in that system? I just like the idea of having more expensive ammo types. So like in the late game, you can get soup. Bless you. Bless you again. Runes are your mana. Exactly. In the late game, you'd be able to get more expensive runes to deal more damage. That's the whole that's the whole point. But if they don't have their own slot, you're pulling from the inventory, and that takes up inventory space, and that feels really bad. Okay, I've decided. Debate is over. Ammo is going to be changed to arrows. And I'm going to add a new slot for runes. This way, This way, you can easily change from a wand to a bow, and you're not punished. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And that makes logic more simple as well. Okay. I'm going to have to draw out how I want this, though. In the late game, you just have wands that cost more runes. But the problem with that is the stack size. It's a dreams limitation, but well, maybe it's not a dreams limitation, but like if you only have one rune type and you have a wand that uses like cheap ruins, it's going to be really weird because like you're just buying a shitload of cheap ruins. It feels weird. It makes sense in my opinion to have expensive like different types of runes and different types of wands. You can mix and match them however you want. I really think they should be items. I'm pretty confident on this one. The difference from having the mana bar compared to having to look at a small number of how much you got left is massive. My argument to that, Boom, is you have to just prepare. Either you have to just like have a bunch of runes so you don't have to worry about it, or maybe I think, you know what? I think on screen it makes sense to display how much ammo and how many runes you have equipped. I think that makes sense. You're not buying runes, you're just picking them up. What if you need them mid-combat? When you pick up runes, they automatically go in your ammo slot, by the way. If you didn't know that. So, here, let me delete these. So they automatically go there. So you cannot access your inventory. I agree, Pillow, by the way. You can't access your inventory in combat. But for some reason, if there were runes on the ground, you would be able to pick them up and then use them. If you can just stack up on enough mana, you never have to care. That's just a horrible way. Before you go into battle, you prepare by bringing food and runes. And then you go into battle prepared. Why is that horrible? That's the whole... What? Have you ever played an RPG? Okay. Okay. I've already decided. I like my solution. Tension. The tension is the actual combat itself. What? You're going to be fighting like giant things and dodging attacks and you have no limit. Yeah, because you prepared, because you earned it. You took the time to prepare, so now you don't have to worry about it. You have to worry about other stuff like fighting. But they're not going to be free. You're going to have to like buy them or find them or earn them somehow, craft them. It's not just going to be like given to you. Okay, Boom. What are you talking about? A baby level RPG? What does that mean? Oh boy. Okay. What am I talking about? I've already explained myself. I really don't think it's a problem. Why? Wait. Can you explain to me why it's a problem again? You can just spray spells whenever? Yeah. And you're using your runes that cost money. And they're gone forever. So you have earned the right to cast those spells. Why is that? I don't understand. Is that... Correct. Boom is arguing that using consumable runes to cast spells is bad game design. Yeah, picking what spells to use, figuring out a tactic for it. Yeah, exactly. You have to pick what wands you have, which are the spells. I've played like a free demo of WoW, and that's about it. This game is being based off of RuneScape, not WoW. Yes, I've played RuneScape a lot. I put a lot of hours into that game. So I have an idea about like what about what I want to do. Okay, I've already decided, and I'm glad we talked about this because. Okay, hold on. So I think upgrading runes at some point in the game is okay, but why have a totally separate pickup that can be confused? Natalie, are you watching my stream? Are you watching my stream? No, no. How are you commenting on my stream? Oh, just in general. I just have a blockhead in real life. Thanks, babe. Were you hacked? Who is Star? Is this a different Star Trek thing? But why have a totally separate pickup that can be confused with the original rune? Where's Natalie? I mean, she's in bed above me. What? I think. Now I'm scared. Oh my god. Natalie? What? There's just a hand. What is happening? Wait, why wouldn't you put your hand like down behind my head so they... Okay, it's fine. No, 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 no. She's here. Are runes meant to be powerful one-offs? They're like your ammo. And the more expensive they are, the more damage the spell will deal. You're removing like one of the key features of what made RPG combat fun and challenging. What about a one-time magic item? I'm not opposed to that. I'm definitely not opposed to that. But for combat specifically, I don't like that. You're gonna lose your Viking boss in this. Boom is just hating on RuneScape mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, it seems. Oh, and Pillow, to respond to your point, that can be confused with the original rune. I mean, I would just design it in a way that it's not confusing. Maybe different colors or something, but I will make sure it's not confusing. That's my job, to make it not confusing, right? I would agree, like, let's say wands could take, like, required multiple different runes at the same time. That could be kind of confusing, but for runes, all I'm thinking is, like, just the more rare the rune, the more damage it deals. What's the benefit of having multiple? Okay, so and actually what I could do is, like, I mean, okay, this is a scope creep, but here's an idea. Maybe one rune, like, maybe if you use a certain type of rune, the spell that's cast is like a frost spell as opposed to generic or something. Put on the fish hat. Okay. Okay, Natalie, you are 100% watching my stream. How did you know I wasn't wearing the fish hat? It's a little too close to home. That's way too much thermo. I agree. It most likely is too much thermo. But if it's not, I think that would be really cool. So maybe the rune would be slightly less damage, but like enchant your spell somehow. I think that. But again, that's not in the base game. No, that's a stretch goal. But Magikarp has entered the building. Yeah. You can also add runes specifically for teleportation to new areas. No. Probably, definitely not. I hear you with that, but that, what would I do for that? How do I want to deal with that? Because I know that's in RuneScape. How would I want to deal with that? Maybe there is an accessory that you can use to do that. No, you know what? No, I don't like that. For teleportation, there will be teleporters around the world, and you have to pay money for them. I don't want wands to specifically do that. I think that's really stupid. The wands are just for combat. They're not going to be like, well, maybe there could be some wands that do like weird stuff, like spawn walls or something. But teleportation, there's going to be portals around the world that maybe cost money or something. Why not make magic combat fun and then figure out the best way to limit the use if you need to do that at all? I feel like making it fun should be the main question here. I agree. I think the current spell casting is pretty cool, and I'm pretty happy with how it is. What? What? Oh man, I guess I didn't. What did you do? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Natalie. When you put the fish head on, it should change the sound of your footsteps to be wet and squishy. Okay, you know what? Since we've literally done nothing in this dream, let's do something. But yes, I think magic combat's pretty cool. The spells look cool and you cast them. It feels pretty good to use, and if I make them strong enough with some good feedback, so I personally think spells are fun right now. I don't know. Do you disagree? Make it fun. I agree. Okay, but teleportation. Oh, okay. Here's an idea. Admittedly, I didn't really think about teleportation, but now that you've asked, I thought about it. So there are items you can use in this game, right? So here, let me show you. Somewhere. It is somewhere, right? I didn't take them out. There it is. So there are items that you can use, and right there, if you hover over it, it uses it. So it will be a consumable to teleport. Maybe it's a scroll, a teleport scroll or something. Totally not copying RuneScape there. Yeah, sure. Or maybe there's a quest to fix it or something. Yeah, exactly. But additionally, there could be a one-time use teleport thing to teleport you. You break it and you teleport away or something. He ate his wand. But yeah, so that's how I'll deal with teleporting. But that won't be using runes. The entire stream has been figuring out how to limit the scope. Yep, and making a lot of micromechanics. So the thermal isn't exceeded. That doesn't make a fun game. True. What makes a fun game is, you know, you guys know. So, but anyway, what was I going to say? We can't make a fun game unless we make sure the game is makeable, right? So that's why we're going through this. In my opinion, I think I have the makings of a fun game. We just need to make sure it's possible. With that said, I believe I've covered everything that I wanted to cover. Let's do this. Let's get crazy. Let's do this. I like the art style. Where's my character? Did I archive it? I had a character. There he is. Wait, is that? Wait, this is a completely different one. Let's restore that. I'm not going to use this. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, this is unlisted? This was really cool. I use this for my tactics game. This is not going to be used for the RPG, but anyway, it shouldn't have been unlisted. I don't like how things get unlisted when you archive them. I guess it's fine. Where's my low poly character? Did I? Before you start the next game, you should check out the note thing, because it can save a ton of thermal. Yes. No, I did check it out. I completely agree. Maybe in a mini thing. Yeah. I guess I made it in here? Or can I edit this? Oh my god, holy shit. I made this sculpt in this character. That is not good. Dreams tutorial marathon. You're an expert at optimization now. That's awesome. More skills equals more fun. Not exactly. It's important to make the individual skills fun, right? And not just a mindless grind. And that's what I'm going to try really hard to do. Yeah, we've got about a half hour, but I do want to get off a little early. Okay. Yeah. I want to get this character sculpt. I want to get this character sculpt, and I don't really know. Oh. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh man. I'm not resculpting this. I'm just trying, guys. I'm just trying to get the character sculpt out. By the way, some videos are genuinely fun to watch and help with time. That's good. Crane and Snake. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm trying to just get the base sculpt. This might take like 10 freaking minutes. Jay, I already told you, like, you don't have to do it exactly how he did it. I would highly recommend just making a movable cube. And you okay, Natalie? Yeah, nothing. Making a movable cube and putting a text gadget on it, and just have that be the cursor. Yes, you can. I'm sorry. Does not sound. That doesn't sound fun. He's a cactus. You touch him and he hurts you. That's really funny. Yeah. Just he's more like a piece of jello. Yeah.
Ow! Stop! Why did this move this way? Stop like that.
I don't think he wants to be held. Alright, I think we've successfully separated. These aren't bad. These aren't bad. Save them as a separate object, right? So we can update them in the future. It's a good idea. These are pretty good. I'm thinking the head shapes, I think we only have 3 different ones. Although I could. I don't think the head shapes add anything. We can figure that out. We can do that later. So I believe what I want to do now. I want to save this out. So just to be sure, I don't believe I'm missing anything, and it's just a completely blank puppet. So we're going to save this as a new creation, and this is just going to be the character sculpt. Yeah, the hair should be separate objects, shouldn't they? The heads are all different shapes. Yeah. Actually. How do I limit the movement of the cursor? I would use variables. So, Jay, what you want to do is have 3 variables: one for X, one for Y, and one for Z. To move and combine those 3 values into a position using a combiner, and then put that position into a follower. To change the position of the cursor, you would use variable modifiers to change the X, Y, and Z position. Probably not one of them though, because you want it to be 2D. To limit the movement, you would just set limits on the variables. In my opinion, that's the best way to do it. Unfortunately, you can only do squares and rectangles with it, but hopefully that's good for what you need. All right, what are you guys talking about? Okay. So how do I want to do this? I'd like to save the puppet. Let's... And then I'd like to save the heads and the hairs. But they should all be their own objects, shouldn't they? It'll be kind of annoying. Ooh, I know what to do. This is what we're gonna do. The heads are all gonna be their own object. All right. And I can deal with the heads in their own element, and we will have The hair are all gonna be their own thing. Okay. Just curious. So the hair is one object, the heads are one object, the puppet is its own object. So we can work on these separately. In this object, I'm going to add logic to basically select which head. I'm going to add logic to select which hair, and it's going to automatically go. Yeah, I'm not going to have to deal with that on the character. Then the character sculpt will be its own thing, and I'll be able to make changes to it if I want. I like that. I can't really do body shape changes because I would have to make armor changes as well, or just make the that's too complicated. It just makes everything harder. So okay, so let's save this. Oh no.
No one could see the game.
Oh, no.
Not at all. Not even a little bit for that last part of that round.
No, no.
Oh wow.
Immature.
Cyclops.
That does not look like me. My nose does not look like that. Just
Jet
saying.
Set Radio cosplay. I'll take credit for that. I will take credit for
Wow,
that.
Jet Set Radio.
It's been a while.
Here's the next title.
Acer versus
Champion of
Oh no, I didn't. How did I miss that was happening?
I know.
Damn it! That Acer picture is so good that I want to vote for it, except that it's Acer, and I'm not going to vote for him. That's all.
This is tough to watch.
I mean, look, if we were voting on the drawing.
It's like a potato.
Oh, you drew that. You drew that.
It started off.
It reminds me of
Okay.
the Cyclops from.
I don't know if it's a good thing that Keld won and that I lost, or if it's a bad thing. I don't know, but Andy, I'm sorry I couldn't win for you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Why? I don't even know what to say about that. How do I get it to follow the head if it is variable based? Follow the head? What? Okay, you would have to not when this menu opens, it would go to a different camera. You're not putting this isn't moving. This isn't going on a head. Don't do that. Just figure out a way to do it differently. Not sure how we lost that, but really thought Acer would win with punchable faces. What the hell? My face is not punchable. That's mean. You're mean. Character. Lollipop. Alright. Thanks, Expo. I appreciate it. All right. I need to get some more water. Not sure how we use. Well, I could have done that all along. I wanted it to be head-based. Don't make it head-based. Just don't, dude. It's you technically could, but there's no reason to. In my opinion. I guess what you could do is like take the variables values and then take a tag that's in the head and use those variable values and add them to the tag's position. That might work. Expo for you. Why I'm offended? Because you know, Andy, you would be a very good caricature artist. I think you should look into that. All right. Am I being I'm being banished to the living room? It's okay. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I've been on all day. It's okay. Is the living room an issue? I mean, what I need is a separate streaming room. It doesn't have to be a separate bedroom. It would be an office. We're agreeing, by the way, if that's not. We can just use the default camera, guys, because... Ugh. Alright, and I am getting off. Now that we have the head tracker, we can just use the default camera. This is gonna be so nice. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is really exciting. I know this isn't that exciting, but it's very exciting. How long has it been since Natalie, how long have we been living here? It hasn't been a year. We moved in June. Right. So it's been about 6 months. Thanks, babe. For the record, if you said July, I still would have said 6 months. Ooh, wait, did that say I couldn't save it as playable? Oh, I just literally can't make it public? That's weird. I might have to resculpt this. Because I took it from the RPG character, and this RPG character was taken from the grid-based inventory. That's fine, but the character has the hair, and the hair was messed up or something. We literally just can't make it public, right? Yeah. But it doesn't tell me the private creations. It's kind of lame. So guys, I'm gonna be heading off. I'm gonna spend tonight drawing out some plans. I'm gonna write it in my journal, my game. It's not really a journal, but my notebook. Journal implies I write like diary entries and stuff, but I'm going to plan everything out. My dream journal. Ooh, that's good. Sure, yeah. Here. So it's been used for one project so far, and I look forward to using it for another. Oh, it was used for please press the button. Oh, wow. And that's all. So I look forward to using it for the RPG now. I need a new scene for a bigger camera. Let me just do this for now. You don't have to read it. It's just please press the button stuff. And these were the different kind of ideas for it. Everything's reversed, and then that's all. And then of course, Natalie. This is where Button Man was invented, by the way. So Natalie has commandeered the first page. you want to see? I love you. Also, Button Man is better. You drew a rainbow, a banana in the clouds, some more clouds with a sun. You drew a button with fishnet stockings, legs, and arms. Love the fishnets. Top left. Oh, was that a moon? Oh, that might have been a moon. My bad. 7-hour stream. We're getting there, but it's not going to be 7 hours. We're heading off very soon. But tomorrow we're going to... Oh, thanks. Tomorrow we're going to play The Forest, and then we'll probably do more RPG. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video too. Yeah, that was a moon. My bad. Oh, you wanted me to hold your hand? I got you, baby. I got you. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The hand was held too hard. Building a badass base. I mean, isn't that the only way to play The Forest? Of course. Yes. Watching people build shit, I know. And I haven't played it in such a long time. The updates look so cool. I do know the entire story, though. I watched through the entire story. You can remove the ass boom. Got a pink family friendly. Yes, true. Yes, yes, yeah. And maybe we can get Natalie to play with us too. The Forest. It's like a survival game, kind of horror, not really though. Oh, it's kind of horror. Oh shit, she's working. I'm sorry. Alright, so this is where puppet-related sculpts are going to go. Yep. Just finished. RPG V3. Let's do this. Done right.
We got a strange thing, don't we? We like the fire, but we like it sweet. Baby, gotta keep me up all night. I don't wanna sleep.
Who should we raid, guys? Who's streaming Dreams right now? Ooh, I know what YouTube video I'm gonna make tomorrow. Ooh, Joe Ryan, nice. We're looking forward to play the full release. Play the freaking this release. Play this release, damn it. Guys, Claustrofactory open beta. Play it. Play it now. Ooh, Kataya and Cap as well. Ugh. And Freak. Oh my god, there's so many people streaming Dreams. I love it. I freaking love it. Guys, play Claustrofactory right now and let me know what you think, okay? Maybe go through the tutorial too, but... I need playtesters, all right? I need playtesters. The open beta is done. It is ready. I need your feedback. Play the Forest 2. Ooh, there are cheats. Interesting. You can't get the cheats undone. Aw. Yes, yes. I need to do the social poll. Yep. But there's 30 of you here. At least 4 of you are watching. Play this game. Okay, but anyway, let's raid. I kind of want to do like a poll to see who we should raid. I kind of want. Shut up. Okay. There's Kataya. There's Cap. There's Freak, and there's Joe. Joe is making a boss. Freakorama is working on the rest of us. Cap is working on Japanese architecture, and Kataya is streaming Dreams. So before my face infinitely goes into the void, what do you guys want? Should we do a poll? Should we? I kind of want to do a poll. I want to make this fair. Can we do a poll? Okay, yeah, Pillow, you do it. You're just way quicker than me. Let's just go on Twitter while we wait. Or did you guys like the Infinite? What's Kataya? Maybe we should watch them. What's Kataya doing? Kataya's playing. Cap's making. Ooh, this is cool. He's making some Japanese architecture, as his title says. What's Freak doing? Freak's doing the rest of us stuff. This is also very cool. What's Joe doing? Oh, and Joe's making another boss, which is also pretty awesome. We'll sing. We'll get him to sing. He has such a good voice. Yeah, Kataya does. He does have a good voice. You can't do it? I'll do it. All right, 1 minute duration. This is who we're gonna raid. Oh, content does not meet guidelines? Why not? What? Oh, you think it's the cut thing? Cute, Taya. Oh, that's good. Thank you for making the poll. I appreciate it. All right, so whoever wins this is where we're going to. So please vote. Please vote. I'm gonna vote for Joe Ryan because he's making a boss, and that's cool. But we're going to whoever we vote for. I want to make it fair. Yeah, it is kind of dumb, but whatever. It's not his fault. All right, guys. I hope you had a great. I hope you had a good time on the stream. I did. It's pretty hype. We got Claustrofactory out. Well, not out, but it's like we're ready to test it. Right, getting play tests. It's ready to play test. Jesus. And then we're starting work on the RPG. I'm really confident. RPG V2 has a lot of good stuff, and V3 is going to use all of that good stuff. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna play the forest, so that should be fun. And then of course streams after. Let's go. I just don't want my voice to cut off. So. All right. They don't hear it. I don't know. To myself, I guess.
Okay, there you go.